Stay frosty and head over to easymutt.com for the cheapest mutt coins on the market. And when I say cheapest, I mean it. We're talking 1 million coins for around $40. Use code DIRECTOR for 5% off. Action! Kia ora, brothers. What's up? It's the director of the season finale of Chargers football. Holy cow, guys. I'm super excited. Running a little bit behind today, guys, so give me 1 second. We're getting everything set up here. Got to get into the stream and get the game set up, get everything set up here on the computer for you guys to see the score as well. Fix the shirt a little bit. What's going on, everybody? The last freaking game. Let's go. Perryman blew him up. Got to get into the game. Running a little bit behind today, man. All good. Good to see you guys. Who we got in here? Anthony Bennett, Jacob Dubb. We got Jay Beast in here, Luke Charms, Saul, man. What's going on, everybody? Okay, so getting my setup here. Let's go. Chargers. And we should be up and running here in just a moment, fellas. Let's go. The season finale of the Chargers should be a good one. Let me turn my music down a little bit here, guys. Hang on. Let's turn that off, and let's give you guys something to listen to in the chat right there. Perfect. I think we finally got everything set up. Turn this down a little bit. The game is on, fellas. The Chargers versus Chiefs. The Chiefs resting a lot of their starters. Justin Herbert needs 341 yards to break Andrew Luck's record. It should be a crazy, crazy week of football this week, because a lot of people don't think anything's on the line for the Chargers this week, but I beg to differ, man. I think there's a lot on the line for Chargers going into the 21 season with some momentum. As I'm watching, who was that, number 34, take it for like 30 yards. Jeez, man. What's up, Zach? What's up, Rick Monterosa? What's up, Anthony Bennett? Well, I have to update the credits today, too. I have it all set up. I just got to put it into OBS. So if you guys, Omar, Obi-Wan Corona, we are going to have your name at the end of the credits in today's video, as well as I think Chris Rivers decided to join as well. Chris Rivers, an all-time fan back from my Madden days, man. GG's. GG's. You see the Chargers expected to fire Lynn after this game? I did. We got a lot to talk about in today's stream, guys. So many repercussions of Anthony Lynn potentially being fired on Monday. So many different head coaches that are in consideration, including still now Urban Meyer. I think Urban Meyer just kind of waiting to see which positions will be open by Monday. I'll have to wait and see. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Get my bearings about me here. All right, we got the game going on up above me. We've got the here we go. Here are the scores here. Beautiful. Give me 1 second, fellas. Give me 1 second. All right, fellas, let's get into this, man. Yeah, I saw the Tua thing, Ninko. I saw it. Chargers defense right now getting blown up by second string, third stringer guys. Chad Henne in there. Chad Henne hasn't played since what, 2014 as like an official starter. That's nuts. So 6 years he's been waiting for a chance to come in here week 17, try and take down the Chargers. And honestly, a part of me, like, I want to win this game desperately. I don't think there's really anything on this planet that would say, oh man, we want the better draft pick. You know, we want Coach Lynn to get fired. I get all the repercussions of us losing, but I don't think there's really anything on this planet that would ever make me cheer against the Chargers. It's just kind of, I don't know, the fan I am, I guess. I don't get it. What's up, Sonny D? Good to see you. Just call me Link. What's up, man? Link in the house. Now's the time. Good to see you, man. Here comes the screen, breaks the tackle, and it's going to go for about 2 or 3 yards. All right, we're up and running now, fellas. We're up and remind me before we get out of this video to replace the credits. This is the last thing I had to do that I forgot to do. Or replace. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it now before I forget. Hang on. There we go. So now when we see the new credits, you should see some of the new guys that just joined the cast and producer level of the channel memberships and joining my crew. Speaking of which, you guys want to see it one more time before we get going? Before we officially dive nose deep into this game? You guys want to see the jersey I'm giving away to the crew? I just like showing this thing off, man. Look at that thing, man. Wes Chandler, Kellen Winslow, and Charlie Joyner as the Chiefs take it in for the touchdown, number 13 from Chad Henne. Anyway, awesome jersey. If you're a member of my crew, get excited. I'm going to be pulling the winner here in the next couple of weeks. It's not officially open yet, so just keep that in mind. Not officially open yet. I think it opens on Wednesday. So in a couple of days, opens on Wednesday. Yeah, it's pretty nice, man. All three of those. Oh, and the last thing I didn't show you guys in the jersey. On the back, it has printed Air Coryell. Oh, like literally when I got this in the mail, I was like, maybe I should like do a different giveaway. I kind of like this. I want to keep it. It's pretty nice, man. Hopefully whoever goes to is super happy. They know the history of the Chargers. They know the history of some of the best Chargers that have ever played the game, and they can appreciate the jersey. Should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. It's going to Chiefs score because Herbert will have more time to... Yeah. That's what I was trying to allude to here a moment ago. Is that, of course, I want the Chargers to win. Nothing's going to ever make me root against them winning, okay? Nothing, ever. However, in this particular game, going up against second, third, and fourth stringers of the Chiefs, kind of want them to put up some points so that Justin Herbert has to chase them a little bit. That is the best chance that Justin Herbert's going to have to eclipse 341 yards. Now, what's more interesting to me now that we're going into offense for the Chargers is which of their starters is sitting out on defense. Because if they're missing a Snead, if they're missing a... who's the other cornerback over there? Travarius Ward. If they're missing any of their safeties, Honey Badger, then Justin Herbert should be able to sling it without a care in the world and get that much closer to beating Andrew Luck's rookie record. Sarah started watching Chargers. Dan Fouts, little train. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I'm sure now is the time. I'd be super happy to see Wes Chandler, Kellen Winslow, and Charlie Joyner on his wall. Yes, sir. Urban Meyer is the splash we need, says Sonny D. Yeah, so Urban Meyer. Quick update for everybody. I put that video out. Normally, I don't do videos like that. You know what I mean? Like the news comes out and I jump right on it. I like to sit and marinate on it a little bit, get my thoughts together, and then do a video. And one of the reasons for that as well is that something can happen in the next couple hours. You know what I mean? Like things can change. And at that point, Urban Meyer, his favorite team was to go to the Jacksonville Jaguars, which is still not official. So about 5 minutes literally after I started uploading the video, it came out and they said that Jacksonville Jaguars are the favorites to sign him, but nothing really is official yet. So there's still hope that the Chargers can get Urban Meyer. Some people are like super for or super against it too, man. So let me know in the comments section. Would you be excited about Urban Meyer coming to the Chargers, or are you more against it? Give me a good reason in the chat too if you're against it. I'll come back to that here after the super chat. Super chat by Jason A says, I'm not usually into conspiracy, but I think the Chiefs will throw this game so the Chargers will bring back Lynn. that is that tinfoil hat kind of conspiracy. Week 17, the Chiefs want more of Lynn. The Chargers will have none of it. That would be pretty crazy, man. I don't know. Hopefully that's not the case. I think no matter what, and thank you so much for the $5 holla. I think no matter what, even if we win this game, if we blow out the Chiefs, I mean, again, it's their second and third stringers. I think no matter what, Anthony Lynn's probably out. You can't take into consideration like just the last few weeks. It's been nice having a little win streak, of course, after we've been, bumped out of the playoffs and all that. But you can't discount what he did a few weeks back for a majority of the season. I think that is going to carry into the decision mostly of whether he stays or goes. And I think the decision, from what I'm hearing, from the reports I'm seeing on Twitter, are that he's probably going to be gone. That's just my opinion right there, too. Ball says, Director, would you rather have Bieniemy, Saleh, or Urban Meyer? Out of those three, Urban Meyer. That's a good way to segue back and talk about Urban Meyer. Chargers about to take the field in offense. Let's go, Justin Herbert. I want to see 250 yards first half, because God knows Anthony Lynn's not going to help the situation in the second half. But we'll have to wait and see. Maybe he knows and he wants to help Justin Herbert accomplish that. Urban Meyer. I think the one big point I made in my video is it's going to be very easy to nitpick no matter who we decide to hire. So might as well take the guy with the best resume, as Austin Ekeler takes it for about 3 or 4 yards. It's better to get the guy with the best resume that gives you the best shot, that gives you the best, chance of changing the culture, which is probably the biggest thing I want out of a head coach, is a change in culture. than nitpicking to not taking. It kind of reminds me of everybody with Justin Herbert, right? Like, oh, he's this and he's that. He's going to be amazing. He has so much potential. But yeah, we all overthought it. And a lot of people passed on Justin Herbert, including the Dolphins. Yeah, I don't want to overthink head coach. I think his resume speaks for himself. I'm willing to roll the dice, man. Willing to roll the dice on Urban Meyer. Time to let Herbert cook. 2 times in a row, he's going to pass to Austin Ekeler, and Eckler's going to take it for another 6 or 7 yards and a first down. Let's go, Chargers. Justin Herbert's on the board for his first 10 yards of the game. He needs 341 yards to beat Andrew Luck's rookie passing yard record. I have faith. I believe that he can do this. But in order for it to happen, I do think the Chiefs need to keep up in points-wise. And I do think the Chargers can't stall on any drive. Let Herbert cook. Very few runs is what I'm saying in this game. Normally, you want to balance everything out. I'm sure they're going to do it this time. But instead of running, let's just check it down, right? Let's just check it down to Austin Ekeler over and over and over. Here comes Herbert again, passing this time to Chicken Parm. Let's go. Chicken Parm getting about 7 yards on that pass. Omar says, great video on Urban Meyer. Thank you, sir. I put some effort into it. Again, I'm not the biggest college football fan, but I know Urban Meyer. I've rumors and stuff, and I know who he is. I've seen his story, so I did a little bit more reading up on him. Decided to put a video together. Honestly, it's pretty cool. I think a lot of Chargers fans are getting on board with the idea, but it's also cool for me to see the opposite side of it. There's a lot of people that are very worried about Urban Meyer coming to the Chargers, a lot of reservations. Again, my personal opinion is don't nitpick too hard. It's okay to think, but don't overthink. Urban Meyer can definitely bring a change of culture. There's a chance that maybe it doesn't work out, but again, you're rolling the dice with every decision you make in the NFL. In this case, you're giving yourself better odds. Royce Camera says, Justin Jefferson breaking the rookie receiving record kind of scares me. Yes, with Herbert's chances of winning Rookie of the Year. That's another point during commercial break that I wanted to bring up today. Some people don't think there's anything on the line in Week 17. That Justin Herbert, some people were saying rest him. Some people were saying, run it a lot. Some people were saying, I'm not going to watch it, don't care. You should care, because Justin Herbert could win Offensive Rookie of the Week. I think he's still the favorite, obviously, by a lot of people. But with Justin Jefferson beating the receiving record for rookie wide receivers, it's going to be a little closer than I thought. And this wouldn't be the first time that Chargers players have been snubbed in the NFL honors. I think a lot of Chargers fans remember the sting of Derwin James not winning Defensive Rookie of the Year in favor of Darius Leonard. And I think a lot of people would say they got it wrong. So there is a huge chance that there could be another upset. So in order to, I think, secure this, Justin Herbert probably should get close to beating the Andrew Luck's record, as well as getting the win here. So a lot in stake here is all I'm trying to say. There's a lot at stake, more at stake than some people may think. Hang on. Jacobo says, is Bill becoming more of a long shot? Bill Belichick? I don't know, man. Like right now, the favorite, because he's the only player or the only head coach that's been mentioned in recent days, is Urban Meyer. So I would say right now, if there's a little race, like a tally race for an over and under, I think Urban Meyer's at the top of that list right now, even though it's more likely that he goes to Jacksonville. But I would say Brian Schottenheimer, Eric Bieniemy, Bill Belichick, Robert Saleh, all these guys are still in contention to come to the Chargers for sure. I don't think that there's any certain decision made at this point, other than maybe Anthony Lynn leaving the Chargers. Rick says let him throw it. Yeah, I think he's thrown it pretty much every play this drive, right? Here we go. 2nd and 3. It's going to be a handoff. It's a run. It's a first down to Justin Jackson. All right, man. You get a few of those. Tony. I'll call you Anthony Lynn. I'll call him Anthony Lynn for the day. Until he makes a big dumb, right? Until he makes a big dumb, he's going to be Anthony Lynn. Does that sound fair to everybody in here? Hey, Director, can we win the next Super Bowl? Yeah, I think the Chargers going into next season, with the potential of a new head coach, depends on who we draft. Just protection for Justin Herbert's number one priority for me. The Chargers have every possibility of making it through the playoffs, maybe even to the Super Bowl, because of Justin Herbert mainly. It's going to be 1st and 10. It's going to be another run this time by Balaj. We got a $5 holla coming in, super chat. Matthew Dahl says, what's up, Director? Don't hate me, but I'm a Chargers fan, and I don't like Rivers. He cries too much, do stupid things. Whoa. I mean, We're not going to be out here slamming on Papa Rivers, but I get it. There's some fans at the end of Rivers' career with the Chargers, lots of interceptions, lots of passionate words on the sideline. Maybe he's not the favorite of some people. People like me, he's still one of my favorite Chargers of all time. I think he's ranked number 3 still on my favorite Chargers ever. Phillip Rivers, then LaDainian Tomlinson, then Junior Seau. It's going to be a 2nd and 7. Herbert is going to find Anderson, the third-string tight end, for another first down. Justin Herbert, we have to keep an eye on the stats sheet over here, man. We'll bump back and forth between these windows here. So the Chargers right now, Justin Herbert 3 for 3 for 17 yards. A long ways to go, but still possible. Matthew Dahl, thank you so much for the $5 holla, my friend. Cheers. Look at the stats. The TV just posted. No, I must have missed it. Justin Herbert, 4 for 4, 34 yards. They got to post it up on the screen this time, too. That's pretty nice. 4 for 4, 34 yards. So he needs 300 more yards almost. 307 more yards. 307 more yards is going to be the new record holder. Rivers stuck around through it all. Have respect for him for that. Yeah, Rivers, it was a tough transition time for the Chargers in the last couple of years with Phillip Rivers. So, I mean, again, so many good memories of Phillip Rivers. I don't think anything will ever make me not like him. He doesn't even have a lot of career picks. He ranked 25th in history. Wow. Here comes Justin Herbert. He's going to pump fake and get it out to Mike Williams for a first down, Chargers. Justin Herbert's starting to cook here, man. Keep an eye out, guys. If you can point out some of the players that you feel are out, the important players on the Chiefs defense, I can't quite see everything here. Maybe there was like an updated sheet or something of all of the players that sat out. I'll look for that here on the sides. But what is Justin Herbert facing on their defense today? I haven't seen Willie Snead. There's Baker. I'll keep an eye out, guys. Let me know, because I want to see, which players Justin Herbert has to worry about in their secondary. I don't see. They're missing Tyrann Mathieu too. Yeah. I've seen that. Here's no Tyrann Mathieu. What about Justin Jefferson, player of the year? Very close. Yeah, very, very close rookie of the year for Justin Jefferson. It's going to be a quarterback option. He's going to give it to Austin Ekeler for about 5. Nice. Now, it's going to be very close between him and Jefferson. But if Justin Herbert can get the win here, and on top of that, break the record, I think it's a done deal. But this is the last chance. This is last opportunity for Justin Herbert to stack his stats in order to win Offensive Rookie of the Year. Yeah, what a laser, says Harley Barley. Yes, Justin Herbert. The man is, he's, what should we call him? Like, he's got Death Star arm. Crazy. All right, guys, Justin Herbert motioning number 83. I think that's Tyron Johnson. 2nd and 4. It's going to be a handoff to Balaj, who's going to pick up a first down. All right, Chargers. Now you let Justin Herbert do his thing here on the 10-yard line. Go ahead. We need a score here for sure. It's first quarter still. 5 minutes left in the first quarter, but Justin Herbert needs to stack a little bit more yards. If he can get another 5-6 yards this drive, I'll feel good. But so far, so good. 400 yards for Justin Herbert, possible, but he only needs 341. And so far, with what I'm seeing on this defense, very soft. Lots of holes in zone coverage, lots of man beat. Like, I feel like he's got as good a shot as anybody. Austin Ekeler looks like he's going to be lining up in the backfield. He's going to be a handoff to Austin Ekeler, who is going to pound his way up for about 3 yards. Let's go. If you had to choose Herbert, 30 touchdowns this year or breaking the yards record, says Jerk, I'm going to say breaking the yards record for sure, because he's already broken the touchdown record. Even if he doesn't throw a single touchdown this game, he's already beaten that record. I want to see him beat the yards record down. But still, passing TD. We need a passing TD. Yes, sir. We need a passing TD by Justin Herbert. Again, not reading the chat until after the plays happen, guys, just in case you guys are a little bit ahead of me. Vice versa, if I'm a little bit ahead of you, you guys go ahead and pause it for a second. You won't be spoiled. Here we go. 2nd and goal. Justin Herbert. He's going to fake the handoff, looking, and he's going to tuck it away. No, he's going to throw it to Chicken Parm, and Parham Jr. is going to take it in for the touchdown. Chargers. Let's go, Donald Parham. With the first Chargers touchdown on the board. That's Justin Herbert's first touchdown in this game, now totaling 29 passing touchdowns on the year, stacking his record of 28 in preparation for guys like Trevor Lawrence and Justin Fields coming into the league next year with an extra week, might I add. So you got to protect that record, Justin Herbert. Put up a couple of touchdowns this week, make it that much harder. Bolt ups in the chat. Love seeing that. Isabel Sarina with the bolt up in the chat. We got lightning bolts. There you go, XFL. That's what I'm talking about, man. Justin Herbert. Let's get a live look at his stats here. Maybe it needs to update. Justin Herbert, 5 for 5, 45 yards, no touchdown yet, but it should be about, yep, there it is. It just updated. 53 yards and a touchdown in his first drive. So far, so good, man. So if you're rooting for Justin Herbert to break the record, which we're going to take that off for a second. If you're rooting for Justin Herbert to break the record, maybe let the Chiefs score like a field goal this drive or something, just to make sure Justin Herbert's continuously chasing those points. We already 53 yards in the first quarter. We need 341, so now he needs like 290 something. We're getting close, Bolt fam. It can happen. It's totally possible, and a great first drive for the Chargers and Justin Herbert. Let's go. Let's get those records, says Isabel. Let's go. Let's go. Jay Munoz says, I want to see some bombs. Yes, sir. The H-bomb. That's what we're going to call every time. Maybe that's the new emoji. But I've been mulling over. A new emoji, H-bomb. Wouldn't that be kind of cool if I had like H and then like an old cartoony like 1920s version of a bomb, H-bomb, for those really long passes? It's kind of cool. I like it. Kind of sweet. I dig it. Let's go. Yes, H-bomb. You guys like that? I think it's pretty cool, man. I'm gonna mold that out. Go, guys, don't let me forget it, okay? I'm gonna put a tweet out or a message to the members of the crew here in the next couple of days, just kind of showing you guys what I'm up to with the emojis and stuff. Don't let me forget H-bomb. Put in the comments when I put that post out. It'll be like a picture. Put in the comments H-bomb so I remember, okay? I think it'd be kind of sweet. And we'll use like again the old cartoony bomb from like the 1920s they had in their propaganda and stuff like that with like an H on it. That'd be pretty sweet. I dig it. LA kids already excited for next season. Next season's gonna be crazy good, man. Crazy good. Hydrogen bomb. You think Herbert breaks Cam Newton's total touchdowns record, 35? So in order to beat Cam Newton's total touchdowns in a rookie season, which is 35, with that touchdown, Justin Herbert, I think, is now at 33. He's going to need 3 more touchdowns, which totally possible, especially if Anthony Lynn lets Herbert cook. So far, this very first drive, I'm very confident in it. Only, 3 runs? Pretty good. Justin Herbert's picking this defense apart, and we're that much closer to beating a bunch of records today. So 3 more touchdowns. He's going to be the all-time record holder for total touchdowns in a rookie season as well. Andy says, hey, Director, do you think the Chiefs will win the Super Bowl? Too early to say. They haven't looked crazy good the last couple of weeks, but I think they're the consensus favorite right now for everybody. Ivan says Tua equaled T-fart. I still like Tua. What I don't like are the Miami Dolphins fans. Holy cow, did those guys come out of nowhere? Like a hurricane in Orlando during your trip to Disney World. It's just like, bro, I like Disney World, but what the heck is all this Florida stuff? Go away. I still like Tua, though. It's too bad that he's having a hard time out there. Andrew Dehan has joined the crew. If you're a part of the crew, hit him up with some lightning bolts. Welcome him to the crew. Thank you so much, Andrew, for joining the crew. That should be a good time, my man. Thank you so much for the support here on the channel. T-fart, yeah. 6 for 6 on that drive. 53 yards and a touchdown. Yes, Anthony Bennett. He's looking really, really good. Bolts ups in the chats. Welcome, Andrew Dehan. Appreciate the support there, my friend. They're insecure with their picks, as Jason. Yeah, I feel you. I think Chargers fans, if we had taken anybody else besides Justin Herbert, we'd be regretting it right now, too. I mean, and there goes the Chiefs getting a first down right away. Chargers defense looking very soft. Imagine if we went Isaiah Simmons, which I'm not going to lie, I'm a victim of that as well. I thought Isaiah Simmons would be... Honestly, with the Chargers, after Derwin James getting hurt, Isaiah Simmons would have stepped in and done exactly the same thing. I don't know, but hey, we'll come back to that in a second because Acevedo, welcome to the crew. Thank you so much, Moy. Appreciate the support, guys. More lightning bolts in the chat. Give them some love. Thank you so much for the support here on the channel. My name isn't in the credits, says Aldir Mendoza. Aldir, are you part of the crew or the cast or the producers and stuff like that? The crew gets all of like the emojis and the members only chat, and then the cast and producers get into the credits. So double check that, just because we don't want the credits to be like forever long. But appreciate you guys' support. Thank you so much for the $2 holla and for joining the crew, Moy. Appreciate it. I almost said avocado, Justin. I almost said avocado. Chargers going to get an offsides here. It's going to be first. Should be first down. We're in the first quarter still. 3:39 left to play. Justin Herbert already has 53 and a tutty. Let's go, man. Yes, sir. Welcome, Moy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What was I saying just a second ago? Let me scroll back up here. Should do a crack stream. I don't know what that is, but I'll look into it. Anyway. Oh, yeah. What would have happened if we took Isaiah Simmons? Crazy thought. If we took Isaiah Simmons instead of Justin Herbert, we'd be just as salty as Dolphins fans. $20 holla coming in from 001 First Rule. Just throwing out some love there on the chat, guys. First Rule, thank you, man. Appreciate the love here on the stream, brother. Bolt up. And thank you so much for your support, man. GG's, First Rule. Really appreciate it, man. Maybe in like the next... Nah, I have to give him more thought. But First Rule, thank you so much. Do you think he'll break the passing record? It's possible, man. It's possible. First Rule, you didn't give me a message, but I'll give you a message. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and the dream, and helping this channel continue to operate. You guys rock. You guys rock. Chiefs are better. You guys, we got a lot of Chiefs fans in here too, guys. Chiefs fans, you guys are welcome to stick around, have some fun, but be civil. Be civil. I mean it. Sean Baker says, have you ever played the NFL 2K games? Man, it's been so long, but I do vividly remember a couple of things. I remember really loving the 2K games. Was it 2K5? I think was probably the best one that I remember, but it's been a long time. Definitely been brainwashed into Madden the past few years. It's going to be a first down for the Chiefs. We're going to pick up a huge chunk of yardage here on the ground, and the clock continues to run. But so far, the Chiefs are keeping up offensively with the Chargers, which is going to force Justin Herbert to throw it and get that much closer to beating the record. Our defense is selling. Do you think that in any way carries with it the point of... Guys, sorry, I lost my train of thought here. I just got a delivery of coffee from my bro in the officially sponsored coffee mug of the director. Let's go. But the Chiefs keeping up with the Chargers going to force them to throw. That's basically my point right there. Anthony Bennett says, hey, director, I forgot to mention it's my birthday. How about a shout out? Happy birthday, Anthony Bennett. Thank you so much for choosing to spend it here on the stream watching I couldn't imagine a better birthday right there. Thank you so much, man, for the support, and happy birthday on today, the last day of my daughter's wedding. No, of the Chargers season. Appreciate it, guys. Let's go. Happy birthdays in the chat, guys. Give them some love. Throw some lightning bolts in the chat. Here's to you guys. Cheers to you. Thank you so much. Let's go. All right, brothers. First and 10, the Chiefs are driving. Chad Henne is going to toss it up, and it's going to be overthrown for number 82. It's going to be a 2nd and 10. Lots of happy birthdays in here, man. I love the Chargers fam, bro. The Chargers fam out here, dudes. Seriously, you guys rock. Let's go, dudes. Love this freaking community. Let's take a look here at the live stats here. Give me 1 second. I had to come back for just a second. Mecole Hardman, man. I didn't know if they'd be resting him. It makes sense that he's playing this game. That guy's going to be the Tyreek Hill of this game. Got to watch out for Mecole. Got to watch out for Mecole. $20 holla coming in from Sunriser with my favorite dancing pair on the planet. Sunriser, thank you so much for the support, my friend. Cheers to you. And all the Bolt fam in the chat, guys. You guys rock. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Appreciate it. 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Chiefs are driving in the red zone. 1st and 10. Chad Henne's looking. Gonna fire in the middle of the field and miss number 12. Sunriser, dude, thank you so much. Sunriser, 001 First Rule. Everybody who supported the chat today, this is the season finale. Bittersweet. I'm gonna be missing you guys on Sundays. Or am I? We got a lot of streaming, guys. A lot of streaming ahead of us still. lots of mock drafts, lots of asking you guys what we should do in free agency. What the most recent one's probably going to be coaching. I want you guys, my chat, the live streams, to help me get a consensus of what the Chargers fandom is feeling as far as new head coach. That'll be a stream coming up here in the next couple of days. Here comes a run by the Chiefs. This should take us into the second quarter, and they're going to start our third down near the goal line. I should say maybe near the 10-yard line. GG's. Colts are winning right now. Nice, brother. Jason says Brian Daboll. I'm not going to lie, guys. Brian Daboll of the Bills offensive coordinator, he's growing on me pretty hard. Because you see what he's doing, man. The things that I had problems with Anthony Lynn, it's like the opposite with Brian Daboll. The guy never takes his foot off the gas. He has every opportunity to be like, yo, we're good. Let's protect the lead. No, he doesn't do that. He steps on their throat. He stacks up the score. The guy is exactly what the Chargers offense needs right now. I like it. I like it. We'll have plenty more streams to talk about coaches and stuff too, man. Jim Sands says, offensive line, we need to protect Herbert. That's my number one priority. Going into the draft in the offseason, going into the free agents frenzy, stuff like that. I want Trent Williams. Alejandro Villanueva is on top of my list as well. Get some offensive line help, because the Chargers offensive line needs a lot of help. Like almost a complete rebuild, in my opinion. That's why I joined the cast, to stay even more in the know than ever before. Bolt up. Thank you so much, Omar. Now bring on Brian Schottenheimer. Oh, that'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. Says you said it, Jim. I missed the Jim. Adrian Huerta just joined the crew. Thank you so much for the support. Throw some bolt ups in the chat for Adrian. Thank you so much, Huerta. Thank you so much for your support. Bolt up and welcome to the crew. Ball says, do you think we could go toe-to-toe with the Chiefs next year with the new head coach? Absolutely, but we need to rebuild that defense a little bit. We need a head coach that's going to step on their throats. We need to have that mentality of the Chiefs last year. Our defense is okay, but our offense is what will carry us into the playoffs. That's the mentality I think we need. Absolute number one priority, protect H-bomb. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Kimberly Davis, thank you so much for the support. Mike MacArthur says, sup, director. What's up, my man? Rick Montarosa says, who is the defensive coordinator we should go for? That is a big question. I don't know. A lot of defensive coordinators come from like position head coach or position coaches, linebackers coach, defensive back coach. A lot of people are saying the Chargers defensive back coach wouldn't be a bad idea either, because for the last few years, the Chargers defensive back core has been pretty good despite not having, all the best players in the world, especially this season. I feel like I'm okay with that, but we have to wait and see. I have to put it together a list of candidates and do a video on it pretty soon. Matt Patricia, a lot of people like, especially if we bring in Bill Belichick. Surprise director didn't even notice a broken record. What did we break? What did we break? Tell me what we broke. Tag me in the chat. Director, where are we are right now in the draft. Where are we right now in the draft? Who's the number one guy you'd go outside of Sewell? Oh, dude, batted up in the air. I thought it was a pick. It's going to be taken into the end zone? No, into inside the 5-yard line. First and goal for the Chiefs. That was crazy. Steve Simmons, welcome to the cast. Throw some bolts in the lightning chat. Welcome, Steve, into the cast, man. That was crazy. Herbert broke the record for most completions by a rookie today with 380 on the first year. Yes, that was was held by Carson Wentz. He only needed like 5 completions. Now he has 6. He has the most completions by a rookie ever for a rookie quarterback in the NFL. GG's. Lightning bolts in the chat for Robert Renovato, and bolt ups in the chat for Justin Herbert breaking another record in this week's. Can I say it? I'll say it a little bit. Chargers fans are witnesses to history. Okay? I'm saving the big one in case he breaks the big record. You guys got it. GG's. Wade Phillips would be a great as our next defensive coordinator. Do you think? Yeah, Wade Phillips. I mean, where is he now? Was he retired? What is he doing? I would be okay with Wade Phillips for sure. If we win this game, how far do we drop in the draft? I'll pull that up for you guys here. One moment. What's it called? Tankathon? I'll give you guys a live look at the Chargers draft situation. The Chargers currently holding the number 12 pick. I think this has been updated even after this morning's games. So we gotta hope that let's see, the Giants and these guys already played. If we lose this game, we probably jump these guys and go in the top 10. But right now, we'll have to wait and see. With the afternoon games, it's going to solidify where we are drafting from. William Davis has joined the cast. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Ban Mattzilla. Okay, I'll take a look here in just a second, guys. Guys, lightning bolts in the chat for William Davis and Mike MacArthur with the $5 holla. Guys, thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate you guys help keep this channel afloat. Mattzilla. Is that, who's Mattzilla? Mods in the chat, take a look at it. Mods in the chat, let me see who Mattzilla is. There we go. Okay, they got him. They got him. Thank you so much, Korlak. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. Here come the Chiefs, pushing it in for a touchdown, Kansas City on 2nd and goal. The Chiefs are going to take a 13-7 lead, forcing Justin Herbert to cook. I'm okay with it, man. I'm okay with it. Score director just got here. It is 13, potentially 14-7 here in just a moment. Some guys like Jim Harbaugh, too. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I think at this point, change is necessary. And we're about to enter into that era here in the next couple days. $5 holla coming in from Lil Reese Buttercup says, thanks for doing what you do. Not many Chargers fans in Carolina. So my team just gets trashed on at the bar. Nice to finally be around some true fans. Cheers to you, Lil Reese Buttercup. That's kind of what I'm here for, man. I myself am not in an area where there's a lot of Chargers fans either, so you guys help me out as much as I help you. Really awesome bring this community together. Thank you so much for the support. Sunriser says, I'm happy they scored with a $2 holla. Me too, brother. Me too. Because now Justin Herbert gets another opportunity to come out in the field and try and tie the score by passing for another 50, 60 yards. Have to wait and see. Super excited, man. Hey, director, do you speak Spanish? Un poquito? Is that how you say it? I'm ashamed. Half my family is Spanish, and the other half of my family is Kiwi. I don't speak either one. Me and my brother took like 6 months of Maori the other couple years ago, so I know a little bit. And then I took Spanish in high school, and then obviously you heard my family speak it since I was a little kid. I know a little bit, but no, I'm what they call. I actually don't know if it's a swear word, but I've been called it a couple of times in Spanish. You guys know what I'm talking about. How many more yards for the record, director? And what would Urban Meyer team play like? Urban Meyer's team would be super, super efficient, high-scoring offense. That's what Urban Meyer's team would look like. As far as the record, actually, that's a great thing to keep in mind here. I'm going to go ahead and take out a calculator. We're going to start with 341, which is how many he needs. Then we're going to go to the stats, and I'm going to continuously minus what he gets. So I'm going to minus 53 right now. So currently, he needs 288 yards in the remainder of this game to beat the record. Great to bring it up. Spec says, when do you think the Chargers will announce a new head coach? We won't announce a new one for a little while, potentially, but I do think we announced the firing of Anthony Lynn on Monday, so tomorrow. Mike MacArthur says, I've been a Chargers fan for 35 years. Much respect to you. You were out there watching the greats. You know, everybody that was listed on that jersey a moment ago. Been out there watching LaDainian Tomlinson in his prime, Junior Seau. Crazy. Poquito. The U is silent. Oh, okay. William Davis says, what do you think about wide receiver Kadarius Toney? Is it Tooney or Tony? He's fun to watch. I'll put him on my short list, man. We're getting into draft season. This channel, I just started the Chargers stuff this last off season, but it takes a dramatic shift once the official season closes, the regular season closes, and we really start focusing on the big storylines. The first one is head coach. You guys are going to see a lot of stuff from me about the head coach situation, who I want, who you guys want. We're going to get consensus from the Chargers fans. The second thing is free agency. How much money do we have? Where do we put our resources? Who do you think we should sign in free agency if we're not going to pick them up in the draft, stuff like that? And the third and biggest one, which is going to be continuous throughout the entire season, the offseason, up until April, whatever, is the draft. Lots and lots of mock drafts, lots of player profiles. I'll be showing off my favorite players as well as your guys' favorite players so you know who to root for and look for in the draft coming up in April. Dolphins fans really quiet on Twitter today. Yes, Royce. Ball says, do you have any pets? I had a dog before I moved out from my parents' home, back right after I got out of high school. His name was Cody, Siberian Husky. One of my favorite things on the face of the planet. Now I have a new pet, and that would be my 3-year-old. He makes a worse mess, for sure. Director, is your family Chargers fans? No, I'm the first NFL fan in my family, as a matter of fact. Again, both my sides of the family, not really, I wouldn't say into sports in general too much, But if they were, I would say, I remember my uncle screaming, "Goal!" So he loves soccer. And then my dad's side of the family, a little bit of rugby. But I'm the first guy. I'm the first guy that likes NFL football. I hope to get... Rick Monterosa says, I hope I get in my seats next year for, SoFi Stadium. Me too, man. I hope to be able to go catch a couple of games live. Elijah says, do you think we should still fire Gus Bradley? Yes, I do. The first play for the Chargers on offense is going to be a run by Austin Ekeler, I think, for like a yard. Justin says, congrats on 25K. Thank you so much, man. This is definitely life-changing for me. This is I found my place in this world, and it's with you guys, the Chargers fans, being the talking head Chargers fan rep here on YouTube. Love the community that we brought together here, man. Royce says, Adam Schefter tweeted out today that the Chargers meeting with Lynn this week, and he'll probably be gone. Yes, that's what I've been talking about earlier in this stream. Likely Anthony Lynn's on his way out tomorrow. Okay, so the Chargers head coaching stuff about to explode. Justin Herbert's going to fake it. He's going to fire it down the middle of the field. That's going to be Donald Parham. Woo! Donald Parham, man. That guy is developing into such a beast. 6'8", fast, got the route running. I love it, man. Boss Mac with the $50 holla comes in and says, if we get Jim Harbaugh as head coach, we will want him fired at the end of next season. Joe Staley from the 49ers said he's not NFL material. He wears out his welcome fast. $50 holla statement right there, guys. You guys want to know the truth about Jim Harbaugh? Boss Mac, very passionate in that opinion. Thank you so much for the $50 holla, my man. I have heard the same. Oh, dude. Guyton dropped a would-be touchdown by Justin Herbert. Oh, we need a fast guy with better hands, man. I love Guyton, though. He's been pretty good this season, but man, that should have been a touchdown. Jim Harbaugh, last thing I'll mention on that, but thank you so much for the $50 holla, my man. Appreciate it. I've heard some people very excited about Jim Harbaugh. I've seen a lot of people with your same reservation. The only thing I'll say is that he was able to lead the 49ers to a Super Bowl. That does show some NFL experience to me, but he's definitely, I wouldn't say he's in my top 10 even at this point, but I like it, man. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Boss Mac. Here comes Justin Herbert, almost throwing an interception. It's going to be 3rd and 10 coming up here, but Jalen Guyton. Ugh. Dude, you gotta come up with that catch, man. That's the difference between making the record and not making the record. Beautifully thrown pass, too, in and out of his hands. Oh. MDD says, one thing I respect about Tony is he spreads the ball around and keeps defenses guessing. Kind of. I think that's more Justin Herbert, but probably, too. He probably has some influence on that. Come on, man. Come on, 3rd and 10. Justin Herbert. It's going to be bunch formation. It, with pressure, is going to be incomplete. Off the hands of Austin Ekeler and almost into the hands of the defender. It's going to be 4th down. Ooh. I'm taking a second look here, guys. Yeah, it hit the ground. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Jose says, hey, Director, is Lil Herbie up for the draft this year? Is Lil Herbie up for the draft? I don't understand, but yes. Guyton, man, he's got to catch that, dude. He's got to catch that. I think I saw in the chat what's about to happen here, guys. Here comes the punt. Special teams, and here come the Chargers with the muff punt, and we get the ball back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Let's go, Chargers! Muff punt. We got one to go our way. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you, Mecole Hardman. Fumbles the reception there. Muffs the punt return, and in comes number 12. I think that's Reed. That's Reed with the recovery. Let's go! It is so nice being on that side of things for once. Oh, okay, I'll start reading more of this, guys, but we're going to get back from commercial here in a second. But Chargers going to have the ball in the red zone of the Kansas City Chiefs. We can stack up a little bit more yardage. Right now, Justin Herbert, 7 for 75. Oh, commercial break not happening. Here we go. Chargers about to get going. Let's go, man. Let's go. Here comes Justin Herbert. He's going to be faking the handoff to Ekeler, and he's actually going to be passing it to Ekeler for a good, almost 10 yards, maybe 8 yards on that reception. Keep stacking it, Justin Herbert, getting close to his first 100 yards. We still have 11:44 left to go in the second quarter. Lukey Charm says, what's your favorite Chargers game ever? That one's hard for me, man. In most recent memory, it was when we played the Chiefs week 17, 2017, I think. Mike Williams with the 2-point conversion. Oh, my God. I was dancing around the house. Very, very fun game. Hey, Director, I hate the Chargers, but I love the Chiefs. Okay. Hi, Daniel. Here comes the first down run for Austin Ekeler. And the Chargers are going to be inside the 10, getting ready to score. Let's go, man. Let's go. Francesco Valentini, welcome to the crew. Guys, lightning bolts in the chat. Lightning bolts in the chat for good luck for Justin Herbert scoring a passing touchdown in this drive. And lightning bolts in the chat for Francesco Valentini. Valenti. And joining the crew. Thank you so much for the support. Let's get it on, man. Novus Move says Robert Saleh or Urban Meyer? Urban Meyer. Between those two, Urban Meyer still. But I love Robert Saleh as well. Love both of them. We got either one of them, I'll be super happy. First and goal, bunch of formation. Here comes Justin Herbert one more time. I want to see chicken parm on this one, man. 6'8" chicken parm is going to be a handoff, and blown up at the goal line is Kellen Balazs. Throw it. Throw it, Anthony Lynn. Throw it, Anthony Lynn. It's time. I want to beat this record, dude. I want to beat Cam Newton's record. I want to beat Justin or Andrew Luck's record as well. Throw the ball. Come on, man. Throw the ball. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Come on. I think you guys seen something. I don't know what you've seen yet because you guys are just saying Ekeler. So I'm getting excited here, but I hope it's not a run. I hope it's a pass. I hope it's a pass. Here we go, buddies. Come on. Second and goal. It's going to be Austin Ekeler as a receiver takes it in for a Chargers touchdown. Let's go. Touchdown Chargers. Justin Herbert is now 2 touchdowns away from being the all-time total touchdown scorer in a rookie season. Getting close, man. Getting close. Let's go. Look at my Ekeler jersey. I credit you a little bit, Matthew Morales. Just a little bit. Anthony Bennett says, you called it, bro. Let's go, brother. Let's go. I love seeing Austin Ekeler line up as a receiver, man. That's the way to go. That's the way to do it. Guyton probably cost Herbert the record with that drop, though. It's not over yet, man. We still have 10 minutes left in the second quarter, and it's 14s. We got a shot at this. We still have a shot at this. We're going to update here this in just a second. I think it's going to be like 89 yards and 2 touchdowns for Justin Herbert. I'll show you guys here in just a minute. Andy Santiago says, how old are you? I am 28. Mike Williams block 3 people. Did he really? That's what you do with a guy his size, man. Just like, you know what I mean? We need a number 30, an electric guitar icon. Oh, yes, we do. Yeah, Ivan and all you guys, all my crew members, just please bring these ideas to the table when I give the official announcement that I'm making new emojis. Because we can add, like, I think 8. I think we can add 8 new emojis. So we're getting ready for the off season, man. Definitely. Elijah says you're behind. Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do about it, but I'm pretty good at not seeing the chat until it happens. But if I'm ahead of you guys, pause the stream for a second. You should be synced up with me a little bit better. Yeah, Ekeler is the dude. Pedro says, do you think Herbert will be MVP talks next season? For sure. If the Chargers do what is necessary to protect him and give him a better scheme, IG, just be a little bit more creative in how he throws the ball and give him more opportunities, then yes, MVP. We've seen this pretty much a mimic story of Patrick Mahomes. He's got the same potential. Yes, Jim Sands, H-bomb. I like it, man. I think I'm excited to make that emoji. Ramundo says, smelling a 5-touchdown game for Herbert. How crazy would that be? And then Mike Williams with that block. I can't wait to see the replay. I go back and I watch the replays of this game. I can't wait to see how Mike Williams handles that block, dude. Make the Chargers cannon emoji. Cannon emoji. Ooh. Herbert becomes the youngest quarterback ever to hit 30 touchdowns. That was Justin Herbert's 30th touchdown this season. Rookie season, 30 touchdowns. 10s and lightning bolts in the chat, baby. That one, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for that one, man. You guys ready for the voice? Chargers fans are witnesses to history. That is what I'm talking about, baby. 30 touchdowns by a rookie quarterback. How does that happen? GG's in the chat. GG's lightning bolts in the chat. What a season it's been for the Chargers and their rookie quarterback. That's what I'm freaking talking about. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Let's go. 30 touchdowns. Live update of the statage. Justin Herbert, 9 for 12, 88 yards and 2 touchdowns. Currently, let's see, 341 minus 88. 253 yards away from beating Andrew Luck's all-time rookie passing yardage record. We got this, man. We still have 10 minutes left in the first half. Let's go. 2 touchdowns in 10 games, another record. Oh, my God. This Justin Herbert. Did we luck out getting him in the draft, man? Did we luck? And with that muff punt, too. That was pretty nice. Oh, I was so mad at Guyton. You're forgiven for now. Don't drop another bomb. 30 touchdown, number 30, best rookie ever. Best rookie ever, man. Our GOAT. The rookie GOAT. Rookie greatest of all time. Jalen says, what happened? I was pooping. Justin Herbert threw his 30th touchdown. That better have been the most exciting squat you've ever taken, man. You missed another moment of history. I'm 7 years old inside, guys. Nice breakup. Yeah, man. Here we go. 1st and 10, Chargers holding the Chiefs on defense. Oh, man, dude. Michael Davis. He's developed into quite something, right? We should definitely re-sign him. Whew. We need 13 with Grim Reaper in the middle for KA. With Grim Reaper? For Slayer? I like your guys' creativity. I like where your head's at. I'll definitely think on that one. We need something for Slayer. We need something for Austin Ekeler. I think Derwin James in preparation to hype of him coming back. Definitely Justin Herbert. I kind of want to make a chicken parm one too, but I don't know how much we're going to be able to use that one. We'll have to wait and see. 2nd and 10. Here comes Henne. Henne is going to pass it. Is screenplay that's kind of broken up. It's going to be a 3rd and long. Oh, yeah, Joey Bosa. Of course, Joey Bosa. Like a bear wearing a Chargers jersey with the number 97 on it, right? That's what we're going to go with? Yeah? Bosa Bear? I like it. Definitely Joey Bosa. I've never been more excited by a rookie or even a quarterback. I'm a diehard Fouts and Rivers fan. GG, brother. So excited for this Justin Herbert in 2021. We need one when things go bad, too. The big dumb, right? Actually, that was Anthony Lynn's saying. We'll make a new thing for whoever our new head coach is, right? Here we go. 3rd and 7. 14s. 8:53 still left on the clock. Here comes Chad Henne. Chad Henne's looking, and it is a sack, Chargers, with a flag on the field. But that was number 56, Kenneth Murray. I don't care if it's good or bad. What an effort by Kenneth Murray. Throw 56s in the chat with some lightning bolts, baby. Let's go. Chris Woods-Menzie, thank you so much for joining the crew. Thank you so much for your support. The Wise Guys podcast says Herbert MVP fired Lynn tomorrow. Sign Clowney in the offseason. Win 13 games minimum next season. The future is bright, boys. For once, director, I'm ready for all your off-season content, sir. You demand. Thank you so much for the support, Wise Guys. Chris Woods-Menzie, thank you so much. We got a $20 holla coming in from Sunriser with all the Padres moves. I would be so upset if Tony's the next coach next week. Season ticket holder for both the Chargers and the Padres here. 1033.97 is what keeps me excited for the Chargers next season. Dean drives me crazy. Yes, sir, man. Thank you guys so much. $20 holla, $10 holla. We got new members of the cast and crew and all that stuff, man. We got 56s in the chat. You guys all rock, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I wish I was more of a baseball fan so I can cover the Padres too. It sounds like the Padres fans need somebody to speak up for them as well. Get me drunk enough. Hey, we'll talk. I don't know squat about baseball, guys. I know squat about baseball. But I've been to the Padres Stadium a couple times. 4th and 2. The Chiefs are punting it away, and the Chargers will start at the 22-yard line. Come on, Justin. You need to end this first half with around 200 yards, in my opinion, if you have a shot at this. Come on, man. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Padres are nice this year. Nice, man. Sweet, sweet. Director, how about Mr. Glass emoji for number 33? Oh, that'd make us sad. That'd make us sad. San Diego Super Chargers. Yes, now is the time. That's a big reason why I became a Chargers fan with San Diego. But yeah, I like that, man. Director, were you ever rooting for the Padres or Dodgers? Again, I'm not a baseball guy. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I'm sorry. Padres a little bit because of San Diego, but I don't follow baseball. Maybe one day I'll be like super bored in the offseason. I'll be like, bro, what's this baseball about? And obviously the Padres would be my team. I'm sorry. That's it. The Dodgers, exciting, but the Padres, that's San Diego, baby. Who you got winning MVP? Probably Mahomes. You watch the Lakers or anything? Nope, no basketball. Dude, I'm like so NFL invested, it's ridiculous. You guys are lucky that I'm so obsessed with just one thing, because that makes sure like I have every piece of knowledge there is to know about the Chargers in this noggin. Maybe as we get established here, I'll think about other sports, but I've tried so hard, guys. I tried to watch basketball, baseball, hockey, rugby. I just couldn't get into it, but maybe I'll try a little harder. If you guys want to just open up a conversation or something, I'll try a little bit harder. Doing an emoji with Herbert holding a fish. I remember that video too, because he was a Sheldon High School Fish Club president. I love it. Sergio Marquez, welcome to the crew, and thank you so much for your support. Crew members, stay frosty, and guys, show some love in the chat for Sergio. Okay, lightning bolts in the chat for Sergio. I wanted to say this. Yes, crew members, stay frosty. We're going to talk a little bit about head coaches at halftime. Okay, so we're going to bring the crew in. I want to get the crew's opinion on head coaches for a few minutes. Okay, so get those questions ready in your noggin. Don't blow your load too quick. Don't post them too quick. Just have something ready. Write it down on the side. Get ready for halftime, because we're going to be talking about head coaches here during halftime. Clowney is overrated. I think he'd be awesome at defensive end. I really do think he'd fit this system very well, but I get it. Lightning's bolts in the chat for Sergio. I've always loved that name, by the way. I can never find the puck in hockey, so I completely agree with you. I can never. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. One of the biggest reasons I started watching is because I went to a film festival, so long ago, 2015. And I bumped into him a couple of times at other film festivals. But you guys know who Dave Filoni is? He's the guy who made the Clone Wars and the Mandalorian. Fun fact, too, is when I ran into him my first time, I had a film that he watched, and he said that he loved it, and he told me never to stop doing film. It's a big reason why I pursued my career in filmmaking, because it was Dave Filoni. Anyway, I ran into him a couple of years later at another film festival in L.A., and he said that his favorite thing in the whole world was the Pittsburgh. Was it the Penguin? What's the Pittsburgh hockey team? He's obsessed with them. So I was like, cool. I'll watch Pittsburgh for Dave. That's what I'll do. And it didn't stick. It never stuck. Kind of fun at some points, but I don't get it. I have to like give it some more time. Sports fan 2319 says, how about Bosa Constrictor? Ooh, like a snake. I like the creativity in that, my man. Thank you so much for the $2 holla. 2nd and 21 after a big sack on Justin Herbert. Ooh, yikes, man. Justin Herbert, can he make up any of that yardage? He's going to pull it down. He's going to try and run for some of that yardage back, and he's going to get it. About 10 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Rick Monteros says, as director, your media credentials and rep us at the press conferences. Oh, so you saying grab my old media press badge and just like waltz into like Chargers press conferences and be like, yo, what's up? Am I supposed to be here? Why don't you call my good friend Dave? He doesn't remember me? I'll leave. One day, that'd be pretty fun. I definitely want to get my butt out there at the stadium and really want to go to practice. It's always been one of my dreams. Go to practice and say hi to the players. Jeez. Yeah, Bosa Constructor. I do love that too, Jim Sands. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Here we go, guys. Need a first down here. 3rd and 12. Justin Herbert again. Once again, bunch formation. Justin Herbert. Lots of pressure coming in. 4-man rush. Here comes Justin Herbert. He's going to fire it down the middle of the field. It's going to be Mike Williams with the first down. And Justin Herbert with that pass should eclipse 100 yards in the first half. Still 6:46 left to go in this half of football. Let's go, Mike Dub. 81's in the chat. 81's in the chat. That was a great first down. Let's go. DJ says, I love hockey. Fab team is the Ducks. Nice, man. Nice. Pittsburgh Penguins. That's what I was thinking. Pittsburgh's Penguins. I watched like 3 games of them like five years ago. It was okay. It's kind of fun. Should we get Patrick Peterson, says Mega Benjamin? Kinda. Maybe. I want more youth. He's going to pass it back. It's a flea flicker. Justin Herbert's looking downfield. Nobody's open. He's going to have to get rid of it. And wow, there's so much potential in that play. No one could get open downfield. That's why we need more receivers. I hate to say it. Some guys don't agree with me, but we need guys. I mean, with how much time that Justin Herbert had there, he should have found somebody open. I'm taking a second look here at our receivers, guys. There's one guy deep. Very uncreative play calling here. I think that's Chicken Parm in the middle of the field by the logo. He could have checked it down on the right side, but he was a little far away. Yeah, we need guys that know how to get open. It's my opinion. Yeah, I mean, Flea Flicker, you want to send a couple guys down there and try to make something happen, because more than likely than not, somebody's going to be like, oh, it's a run, or it's this, or it's that, and they're going to mess up their coverage. That time didn't happen, but still, the receivers didn't give him any help there either. Justin Jackson. Ooh, going to get thumped. Eesh. Yeah, JJ got blown up. I just seen it. When was the last time Big Mike went deep for a circus catch? Oh, at least a couple of weeks. I don't remember the last one. I don't know where the emojis at. I joined the crew. You should see, like, in the little happy face, it should be at the top. Yeah, I see them too here. So they should be at the top where you find your emojis normally on YouTube. There you go, my friend. They should look like that. We'll get some more emojis here in the chat here probably this week. We need Waddle. I have PTSD from Guyton drops. Yeah, man. Clip the slipstream face. Yes, sir. 81. Let's go. Wait, does he do it again? 3rd and 10. We need a first down here. Justin Herbert. It's going to be Mike Williams again. 81's in the chat. 81's in the chat. This is Mike Williams' drive, baby. Mike Williams does not want to be replaced this offseason. He wants that 5th-year option. He's putting in the work week 17. Let's go, 81. Mike Williams. Update. 119, 2 tutties for Justin Herbert. Give me a second here, guys. He says, Director, I clicked, it's not there. I don't see a logo by your name, my friend. I think it does it automatically once you're a member. I don't see a logo by your name. Double check and make sure that you're a crew member, my man. Sorry, I hope that works out. I hope that you get that figured out. Director, is there Storm Norton still on the team? Yes, he's still on the team. He's still on the team. Let's go, Justin Jackson. Okay, all right. I'm a little behind you guys. I'm about to see what's about to happen here. We still have 5 minutes left in the first half. Chargers can score here, go up a score, and help Justin Herbert's numbers out. 119 in the first half so far. He's going to fake the handoff, looking back to Justin Jackson. Justin Jackson's going to move inside and pick up the first down and more. Justin Jackson, he's got a blocker, and he takes it all the way down to the 15-yard line. Justin Herbert. Oh, JJ and Justin Herbert, dudes. That was a good 40-yard play. Let's go, dudes. Justin Herbert's getting so close. We're about to do the math here in just a second. Number 22's in the chat. 22's in the chat. How do you become a member? Check out the join button underneath this video or on the top right-hand side of my channel. There's also a link in the description if you're having trouble finding those. It'll say join my crew here. Oh, guys, thank you so much. Good thing. It looks like Lynn is calling long passing plays finally at the 11th hour, right? Here comes JJ one more time. Going to find a little seam. Good for about 5 or 6. Oh, baby. Can't wait to update this after this drive. Can't wait to update after this drive to see how many more yards he needs in this game to break Andrew Luck's record. Let's go. Let's go. Justin Herbert. 10.3 pass attempts per game to running backs this season. That's why him and Austin Ekeler need to be unleashed in the 2021 season. 10 passes to running backs. Make sure it's in the hands of guys that are going to take it the distance. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. 2nd and 5. Chargers. Justin Herbert takes the snap. He's going deep. Jalen Guyton. It's going to hit him in the face, I think. He's not going to pick it up. Jalen Guyton. Not the 50-50 kind of ball player that you're hoping for. Come on, man. Jalen Guyton, I'm taking a second look at this. Number 27 was in coverage, and he could have gotten that, guys. I mean, his hand was a little bit in the way. That was a tough catch. It was a tough catch. Not 100% in Guyton, but it did hit him right in the face. Did him in the face. You guys saying PI? I haven't seen PI yet. Hang on. Hang on. I'm looking at 3rd and 5 here still, guys. Mike Williams lines up on the right side. Justin Herbert, he's going to go to number 30. Is that a first down? I didn't see no PI. 30 with the first down, though. Let's go, Austin Ekeler. Just talking about getting the ball more to you in space. That's what happens. Austin Ekeler, he knew exactly where the first down marker was and took it the distance. Let's go. No PI. Okay, just making sure. I'm like, how far back am I? There was a PI. We're first and goal. Did we already score? All right, guys. I want to see a play action here. I want to see a rollout play action. Let Justin Herbert have the option of running it in or passing it, but only 5 yards. Okay, it's going to be option to Austin Ekeler, who is going to get down to the 1.5, 2 yard line. Ooh, super close. Going to be second and goal. Woo! Director, I checked. It says I joined the crew. Okay, I'll take a look into it after the stream, my man. I apologize. I don't have much control on this side of it, but I'll double check maybe at halftime. All right? Or maybe after the crew. Come on, man. Second and goal. Chargers, come on, man. We need another receiving touchdown here. Even a rushing touchdown by Justin Herbert. Get that much closer to breaking the rookie all-time total touchdown yard or total touchdown record held by Cam Newton at 35. Justin Herbert needs 3 or 2. Needs 2 more. It's going to be that rollout pass I was talking about. He's going to throw it and incomplete to Chicken Parm. He had a chance at it, though. Third and goal. Chiefs know how to defend that. That's a really, really tough play to defend, by the way. I think it's because they had the guy, they had like some sort of spy keeping pace with him so he couldn't run it in himself. But that's like the same play that he scored his first NFL touchdown in, number 92, keeping pace. Let me see if Chicken Parm had a better shot at that than I could see. He's going to pass it. It looks like it was tapped by the defender. It looks like it was tapped. All right, guys. 14's third and goal. 2-minute warning. Was 1 second away. So after this play, 2-minute warning. The Chiefs will have a chance to answer. Justin Herbert looking for the open man. He's going to go back of the end zone to 15. Guyton throws it behind him. It's going to be a 4th and goal. I'd go for this, dude. Yeah, I'm seeing the chat. I would go for this. I would go for this. Do you remember me from the Falcons Chargers watch party? What's up, Camerillion? Yeah, I would go for this. Guyton uses more stick. Yeah, Guyton. I mean, it was thrown behind him. Again, another tough catch, but that's why we need more receiver help. Come on, Guyton, you have to do better, bro. Yeah. He could have done it. He could have done it. Go for it. Yeah, I would go for it. I would go. This is for the records, man. That's really all you're playing for right now, right? Get the win here. Have some fun. But we're all rooting for Justin Herbert. 4th down. Tony, if you're ever going to do it this season, it's now. What do you have to lose? You almost scored 3 times. Just take it in this time, baby. Come on. Go for the records. Yes, sir, Jim Sands. I feel like Guyton is a one-trick pony. He's okay. Again, guys, let me reiterate Jalen Guyton for you. Okay, Jalen Guyton is a deep threat, can stretch the field a little bit. Okay, but he struggles to get open. He struggles to get behind coverage. He struggles to get, beat press coverage and stuff like that, just because he's not designed that way. He's not that kind of wide receiver. He's a great depth piece to this team. If you need to call on him every once in a while as a wide receiver 4 or 5, your guy's Jalen Guyton. However, that's why I'm pushing if the value is there to get a wide receiver in the draft or via free agency, because we just need a little bit more quality at that. How many games would have been swung a different way if Jalen Guyton or Tyron Johnson, somebody got open or even came down with the catch that would have, not been dropped by another guy? That's what I'm saying. 2 new members. We got Joe Alexander, member of the crew. Hit him with the lightning bolts, guys. And Boss Mac comes back again, baby, this stream to become the first producer of this stream. That's a big one, guys. Joe Alexander, Boss Mac, welcome to the crew. Thank you so much for your support. Hit him up with lightning bolts in the chat, as well as 10s in the chat with lightning bolts. Good luck to Justin Herbert. Hopefully they go for it after the commercial break, after the 2-minute warning. But Boss Mac and Joe, guys, thank you so much for the support here. I will show it one more time now that we're in commercial break. Hang on, one more time. Here we go. As a thank you and appreciation to you guys, everybody that's joined my crew, this one's going out to you guys. This is going to be opening up in the next couple of days. All you got to do is be a member of my crew. I'm going to be drawing a guy at random. Again, the names on this jersey: Kellen Winslow, Wes Chandler, and Charlie Joyner. This is a thank you to you guys like Boss Mac, guys like Joe. I hope this goes to a good home, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Super excited to see who wins this bad boy. Super excited, guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. Boss Mac, I think your name is overdue on those credits, huh? Here we go. 4th and goal. I'm not looking at the chat here, guys. It looks like he's going for it. Okay, if you say something I'm not going to see, he's going for it. Justin Herbert. 4th and goal. Are they trying to get him off sides? It wouldn't matter. It'd still be 4th down. They should just do it. Just go for it. 30, lining up in the slot. Justin Herbert's going to take off, and Justin Herbert is going to get in. Did he get in? It's a touchdown! Woo! 10's in the chat! Justin Herbert scores his 3rd touchdown of this game and needs one more to beat the record by Cam Newton. Woo! Let's go, number 10, Justin Herbert. Did he get down? Oh, it's so close though. Woo! We gotta wait. It could be overturned, guys. I don't know if I see enough to overturn it. His knee might have been down. It's super close. It's super close. Woody says you should join the Zoom party tonight with DJ Washburn and every Chargers fan invited. I'm friends. I got stuff going on, man, but thank you so much for the invitation. Did the Falcons beat the Bucks? I don't know, man. We're looking at this Justin Herbert replay, hoping that he got into the end zone. I think he crossed the plane. From what I'm seeing, I think he crossed the plane, but we have to see the second look if his knee was down. I think it's too close to overturn. I think his knee may be down like right at the goal line, but it's too close to overturn. Guared Snow Gaming, thank you so much for joining the crew. Throw lightning bolts in the chat and throw lightning bolts in the chat for good luck to Justin Herbert that was a touchdown. That would be his 3rd touchdown this game, which I do think means he only needs one more touchdown to beat Cam Newton's all-time total touchdown yard record for rookies. I was in! Jalen, I was in! I was in! Oh my God, he was in, please. That'd be what, his 5th rushing touchdown of the year? Beautiful. Come on, baby. Gutsy move, too. This is what I wanted to see all year long, Tony. This was it. It gave us a shot. You got to rack it up on the Chiefs if you're going to win, even against their 2nd and 3rd stringers. Come on, man. Come on. Antonio doesn't think he was in. Bulls thinks he was in. Hugo thinks he was in. Come on, man. Was he in? I'm still in commercial break. I don't know yet, man. I'm waiting to see. Knee was down. Knee short. Too close to overturn. I don't know yet, guys. I'm going to stop reading the chat here for a second because it looks like it hasn't been announced yet. Oh, I want Papa John's. That's why. That's why people pay for ads. Oh, dudes. Come on, man. He was in. He had to have been in. Close, but appears short. Everybody's split. Type 1 in the chat if you think he was in. Type 2 in the chat if you think it was short. I just want to see that. I just want to see your thoughts. 1 if you thought it was in. 2 if you think it was short. 1 in, 2 short. 1 in, 2 short. Tell me what you think. A lot of guys think it was in. A lot of guys think he was out, man. It's super, super split. I don't know yet, man. How do I become a crew member? I'll show you here in just one minute, guys. Let's figure out if this was a touchdown or not. I will definitely show you guys how to become a crew member here in just a second. Oh my God. This is pretty huge, guys. If he gets the touchdown here, obviously we do get the lead. But I think more importantly, Justin Herbert needs 1 touchdown in the entire second half to break Cam Newton's record as well. I'm still in commercial break. I'm seeing a lot of 3s in the chat. What are you guys doing? How to become a member real quick. Wait, here comes. The ruling of the field. He was short. I'm taking another look at the replay. Knee. Literally like half an inch too short. I still like the decision to go for it, man. We were that close. So Herbert still needs 2 touchdowns. He still has 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter. We got to stop here. Use those timeouts, Tony. We got to stop here. Get some more yards. Yeah. Reptar, I'll get back to you later on today, man. I've been pretty busy this week, but yeah, I took a look at your designs for the team of the year. We can definitely do that. Oh, was that a safety? Did he get out? Was that a safety? I don't think he got out. Was that a safety? They're going to say it was inside the 1. That looked like a safety to me, guys. That was a safety. I'm taking a look at the replay here. And Reptar, I looked at your designs. They look pretty good, man. I'll hit you up later this week. Or maybe tonight or tomorrow. Again, they're showing the replay of the called short touchdown. It looked like he was in because you can't see the football. Half of the football could have been like past the goal line by now. They shouldn't have called that back. That's got to be a safety. They're not going to review if that was a safety. It was a safety. He didn't get out. Yo. They're not reviewing the safety. They were reviewing the touchdown. They're reviewing it now. Okay. I'm like, dudes, it looked pretty obvious to me that was a safety. Review to see if it was safety. Yeah, it's under review now. It looks like we're about to see the replay here, guys. Here comes Chad Henne. He hands it off to his running back, number 34, and then in comes the Chargers defense. I don't think he got out, man. We have to see another angle. I don't think he got out. He got a foot out of bounds. Yeah, never mind. It wasn't a safety. He was out. I mean, his foot at least made it out of bounds. Did the ball? I don't know, but it looked like he passed the goal line. Yeah, Kenneth Murray, though. This is what happens when you use Kenneth Murray the right way. The refs are going to make me curse. Yeah, dude. That should have been a touchdown. You guys see it's a safety? Maybe his foot made it past the goal line and the ball didn't? Mike Pereira is saying that there's not enough evidence to overturn it. Here it comes, guys. It's a second down. Okay, refs, we see what kind of games it's going to be. We're going to make it clear and obvious that we score and clear and obvious that we make stops. If you guys want to become a member, here's how you do it. You see here where it says join, you hit that button. If you can't find that, there's a link in the description here that says join my crew right there. All right, I think that's going to be a delay of game. Sunriser upgraded to producer, and there's the safety. Sunriser with a good luck safety. Isaac Rochelle. Walter Payton, man of the year. Isaac Rochelle gets the safety, and the Chargers have another shot on offense before the second half. Woo! Let's go, Sunriser with the good luck producer upgrade. Guys, lightning bolts in the chat for Sunriser. Lightning bolts in the chat for the Walter Payton man of the year who just got his first safety. Let's go. Elliot Bedell, welcome to the crew and thank you for your support. Let's go. Justin Herbert, man. Justin Herbert, live look at the stats here. 13 for 21, 157 and 2 touchdowns. Let's get it. Can we get another 50 yards here and end the half with 200? So he only needs 141 in the second half. Come on, baby. What a move by number 98. 98's in the chat with lightning bolts, baby. Isaac Rochelle, Walter Payton man of the year, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Woody, I'll hit you up after the chat, my friend, after the stream. I'll take a look at it, see if there's anything on my end that I can do. But I think most of that's automated by YouTube. Let's go, Isaac Rochelle. Oh, baby. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Yes, sir. Stay frosty, baby. Let's go. We got this. Walter Payton, man of the year. Trey Turner is questionable to return. Same story, different week. Bolt gang or don't bang, baby. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Justin Herbert's about to cook once again, guys. Give me 1 second. Couple new members of the crew, guys. Give some love out for Martin Bureau, Chargers, and Jeff Flores. Welcome to the crew. Lightning bolts in the chat for 98, Martin and Jeff, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the crew. Let's go, baby. Jose says, what's producer? Yeah, it's the tier 2 club. That's a tier 2 sub. Yes, sir. Bolt up or shut up. Yes, Anthony Bennett. Welcome everybody to the crew. I met Isaac, Rochelle, Feeney, and Badgley drinking at the bar. That's pretty cool, Escobar. That's pretty cool. Rivers passed Marino to 5th all-time passing touchdowns. Let's go, Rivers. I hope he plays again next year. Nightwave says he kind of feels bad for Tua. Me too. I feel bad for Tua. Don't feel bad for the Dolphins fans. Y'all put that on yourselves. I feel bad for Tua, though. I still love the guy. Every time you say Keota, it sounds like Que onda. Yeah, some people say that all the time, man. They're like, director, like, you got to get up to date on your Spanish, bro. Like, we're going to come and find you and beat you up. No, it's not Que onda. It's Keota. 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 We need H-bomb. Yes, sir. This is the Guyton. You better not drop another one, man. I swear to God. Papa Phil. Yes, sir. To turn the ball over. That was pretty good. But I got nothing. That's pretty good. Mike Williams going to get a gain of about 4 or 5, maybe 6, and get out of bounds. Nice play. Chargers have 1:34 to cook here, and Justin Herbert can add to his stats before going into the second half. Corla Kiota. 81 all day. Yes, sir. We do need a fast receiver who can catch, NSN. I completely agree. Chris Woodsman Z says, Director, never mind. I got it. I guess I had to change my my YouTube to this one since it has my name. Okay, got you, man. I got you. I'm glad you got it figured out. Oh, Mike Williams. Oh, Mike Williams. The spin tornado catch for a first down, Chargers. The clock is rolling. We got 2 timeouts left. And the Chargers are driving at the 40-yard line. Justin Herbert's cooking that into his stats. Here comes the pass rush. He's going to get it off to Austin Ekeler, who's going to pick up about 4. Let's go. Welcome to the crew, Jeremy Good. Jeremy Good, man. Chats, you know what to do. Hit him up with the lightning bolts. Give him a warm welcome. Thank you so much, Jeremy Good. Woo-hoo! Austin Ekeler. Here comes again. Austin Ekeler's going to drop the pass this time. And, ooh. Hang on, guys. We got a flag, and Austin Ekeler's down. 30's in the chat for Austin Ekeler. Send some good vibes to Austin Ekeler, man. Send some good vibes to Ek. He got hit pretty hard. Laying down on the field. Ek is hurt. Is he back up? He got knocked out. He got knocked out. Helmet to helmet. Helmet to helmet. Is he good? 30's in the chat. Prayers up. Lightning bolts and 30's in the chat, guys. Austin Ekeler's down. Last game of the season. Chargers fans in the stands are stunned. Is he moving? The training staff's going out on the field, guys. Is he moving? He's moving. He's moving. He got knocked out. First down, Chargers. Personal foul. But Austin Ekeler is down. Austin Ekeler is down. I didn't catch the number on who hit him, guys, but it was a helmet to helmet. Yeah, kind of sucked the air out of the stadium. Yeah, we still. I mean, number one priority. We're hoping that Austin Ekeler's okay. We're hoping that Austin Ekeler's okay. We will be okay. We'll be okay with this game, but number one priority is that Austin Ekeler's okay. I'll wait for the next replay, guys, to see who hit him. But either way, that's not good. I mean, Eck will be okay by the time we have our next game, right? But no one wants to spend the night in the hospital. He got knocked out pretty good. Yeah, Eck got hurt. He got hit helmet to helmet. The defender lowered his head and knocked him out. You hate to see it. Okay, he's walking off the field under his own power. He's going into the blue tent. He looks okay, guys. He looks okay. 30's in the chat. I didn't catch who hit him. If you guys caught who hit it, was Juan Thornhill. Justin Herbert's going to go deep bomb. And there's another flag for pass interference. Down near the 2-yard line. Pass interference. Yeah, there's a PI out there. Ball's going to be placed at the 1 yard. Man, guys, yeah, I'm still thinking about Austin Ekeler. I hope he's okay. The Chargers on the 1 yard line, though, going into the second half. If we get a score here, which we will, obviously, hopefully. Knock on wood. It looks like it's going to be a run here, guys. Kalen Ballage. It's going to be a handoff to Kalen Ballage, who is short. Kalen Ballage is short. 38 seconds and ticking. Time to throw it, man. Time to throw it. Who do you think our next head coach will be? I hope it's going to be Bill. Bill or Urban Meyer are my two top guys. But we'll have to wait and see. I would be super happy with Robert Saleh, super happy with Brian DeBall, super happy with Brian Schottenheimer. There's a lot of guys. Are they going to review that? We're taking a timeout. Are they going to review that play? Because it could have been a touchdown from my second look there. Lynn would not go check on Ekeler. I mean, definitely in halftime, right? For sure. There's no excuse not to. TD Parham, I hope so, man. I hope so. Arthur Smith would be a pretty good contention too, guys. Yeah, guys, everybody in my crew, get ready. I want to hear from my crew your thoughts on the Chargers' next head coach situation. Okay, during halftime, we're going to take some time. I want to hear my crew talk about the potential new head coaches for the Chargers. We'll get into it, man. We'll get into it. All right, 2nd and goal. Justin Herbert, quarterback sneak. Now is the time to draw it up, Tony. He finally learns at the end of the season that we can sneak it with our 6'6" quarterback. Let's go. 10s in the chat. Lightning bolts in the chat. Justin Herbert is now tied with Cam Newton for the most total touchdowns in a rookie season. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. It's pronounced Dable? Okay, Dable. The ball. Dable. Woo, baby. Woo, baby. They're going for 2 here. Add some more yardage for Justin Herbert. It counts, right? It's only 2 yards, but stack it a little bit. Justin Herbert going for 2. He's going to hit Justin Jackson for the 2-point conversion. The Chargers are up 24-14, baby. Up 2 scores going into the second half. And Justin Herbert's going to end the first half with, I think, 177 yards. We got a shot here, baby. He's hungry for them records. Yes, he is. Number 10s and lightning bolts in the chat. Number 22s and lightning bolts in the chat. And number 30s and lightning bolts in the chat, baby. Let's go. Flood it. Flood it. Flood it. Hopefully Austin Ekeler's okay. But good job to Justin Jackson. Good job to Justin Herbert. Now tied for the most total touchdowns in a rookie season. We got a whole half of football left to play, baby. Up 2 scores, too, against the Kansas City Chiefs. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Whoo, baby. Now Lynn's going to return to the second half. I think no matter what happens this game, man, I think Lynn's out. Director Herbert has 179 yards. Let's go. We'll take a live update at the statage here in just a minute. We got to take care of business here on this last 16 seconds, but I think we're going into the half. I would be happy with the next man I walk on the street. I feel like a lot of people will agree with you there, man. Kenneth Murray broke a franchise record for most defensive tackles by a Chargers rookie with 106. Let's go, Kenneth Murray. Does not go overlooked on this stream. No, sir. Thoughts on Gilman? He should start over Jenkins. Ooh. What's Gilman's number? 32? Got to keep an eye on him. 5th rushing touchdown by Justin Herbert is a franchise record. What? Really? We've never had a quarterback rush for more than 5 touchdowns? Good for Justin Herbert. We got a couple reasons to celebrate. Chargers fans are witnesses to history. ×2. He broke Carson Wentz's record for most completions in a season by a rookie quarterback. He is now tied for Cam Newton's most complete or most total touchdowns in a season. I know he has the most Chargers passing or rushing touchdowns in franchise history. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Give me 1 second here, boys. Give me 1 second. Brian Rays with the $5 holla says Justin Herbert is our GOAT. Yes, sir, he is. Thank you so much for the $5 holla. Justin Herbert is the real deal, man. The genuine article. All right, baby, we got some business to take care of here, boys. We got some business to take care of here. I got a question in here. It says, how many yards does Justin Herbert need to break the record? All right, so we needed 341. He's going to end the half with 179. Justin Herbert needs 162 yards to break the record. He's halfway home. Halfway home. One more touchdown breaks the record for total touchdowns in a season by a rookie. 162 yards breaks the record for most passing yards in a season by a rookie quarterback ever, which means that Justin Herbert will be the owner or could potentially be the record holder for most passing touchdowns in a season, most passing yards in a season, most total touchdowns in a season, most completions in a season, thus giving him the title of best rookie quarterback of all time, undisputed. What a dude! What a quarterback this Justin Herbert is! Oh, 10. This is his game. Yes, sir. This is his game. And I have faith that Anthony Lynn understands this. For the first time in a long time, I can say Anthony Lynn understands. This is for Justin. This is for the Chargers fans. This is not your game. This is Justin's game. Nova Smooth says, imagine if he played week 1. I know. He'd already broken the record. He'd be so far ahead of everybody else. It'd be crazy. Vivid says, where do you think Sam Darnold, Jimmy G end up? I don't know yet, man. They seem more like backups to me at this point. MG says, all the Chargers fans went silent. Because of Ek? I don't know, man. I don't think we did. Jeremy Good here says, long-time Chargers fan from Virginia. Not too many of us out here. Love the channel. Keep doing what you're doing. Urban Meyer next year. Yes, Jeremy Good. Good to see you. $5 holla coming in from Elliot Padell says, what's your thoughts on Leslie Frazier, Vikings head coach in 2012, playoff run, and Bills defensive coordinator in 2017 through 2019? I'll put him on my list, man. We got a lot of coaching stuff to talk about here in the next couple of weeks. A lot of stuff. Thank you so much for the $5 holla. I'll look into Leslie Frazier as well. Kyle Sanchez says, Chargers are expected to fire Anthony head coach tomorrow per Jake Glazer. Yes, I did tweet that. Definitely excited to see that happen. Opens up a lot of doors for the Chargers going into the 2021 season. Hugo says, I'm 35, been a fan ever since I saw the man, the myth, the legend, Junior Seau, who lived 20 minutes away, got drafted in the NFL. All I want before I die is a Super Bowl, just one. R.I.P. Number 55's in the chat. Junior, one of the best to ever play. Herbert's new nickname is Record Breaker. Joe says Urban or for coach or Schottenheimer for and Schottenheimer for offensive coordinator. I don't think he'll leave the Seahawks to be an offensive coordinator, but maybe a head coach. Chiefs fans just went silent, not the Chargers. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Hey, director, do you watch boxing or UFC? Nope, I'm just a football guy. I think I'm pretty sure, even just like NFL football. I don't even watch college that much. Lots of 55s in the chat, man. Robert Saleh is my pick, to be honest. Says AJ. Yeah, I'd be super happy with Robert Saleh, too. Honestly, it'd be really hard for the Chargers to miss here, right? I think it'd be hard for the Chargers to miss. There's like 10 candidates that I'd be super excited about, but I definitely have my rankings as well. You guys will see them in a future video here really soon. Aaron S. says, still want Pep Hamilton as head coach. I would say Pep Hamilton, for me, the right time to bring him in was like 5 weeks ago. Bring him as an interim head coach, see how he does, but that time's kind of passed. Although, Pep Hamilton for offensive coordinator, I could see that happening. But I also see that Pep Hamilton is really good in what he does as a quarterback's head coach, so keeping him there might be the move too. How many rushing touchdowns does Herbert have in the season? 5. This was his 5th touchdown. Mason Oliveira. What's up, Danny B? Ball says, do you think Tua will have the same type of success if he was with us? I think he'd definitely be better, but I don't think he'd be as good as Herbert. Not even close. B says, Belichick will make Herbert an MVP. Yes, Belichick, dude. We get Belichick, it's a game changer. We're talking dynasty. That's why I'm pushing for him so hard. But will Dean Spanos spend 10 million euro on a guy like Urban or Bill? Yeah, because of the hype it would bring, man. You already got your franchise quarterback. You bring in a guy like Bill or Urban Meyer. The tickets will take care of themselves alone, just like the ticket sales. Not to mention like the hype that the Chargers are going to get. That's good publicity for the team. When's the next mock draft we can expect? Probably this weekend. I'm moving into off-season stuff this week. Moving into off-season stuff this week. Crew says crew chat. Yeah, crew chat's coming up. Okay, guys, we're getting ready for crew chat here. Okay, we're about to start talking about Chargers' new offense or Chargers' new head coach going into the 2021 season. Thanks for the reminder, Korlak. So everybody in my crew, don't say it yet. I'm about to open up the chat to the crew. I want to know your thoughts on who you want to have replace Anthony Lynn coming up very soon. Anthony Lynn expected to be let go tomorrow, Black Monday of the NFL. Can we expect maybe an announcement of who the Chargers are looking to hire? Could we see a hiring in the next couple of days following? Because there's some really big names out there the Chargers should snatch up right away. So crew members, get ready. We're about to open it up to the crew, guys. We'll bring it back here in just a second, but I want to hear what my crew has to say about who they want to see for Chargers head coach going into the 2021 season. Okay, ready here, guys. 3, 2, 1. All right, crew. Joseph Miranda, welcome to the crew. Got in at the last second, guys. Give some lightning bolts in the chat for him, guys. Okay, Jalen wants Eric Bieniemy. Offensive-minded head coach could definitely be the move. Nightwave says, imagine we got all this COVID is over. We pack up the new stadium on chanting on Justin Herbert. Yeah, man. With COVID being over, things are about to change big time. Mike MacArthur says, Herb the love bug emoji. I'll keep that in mind. R. Vega says, number 1, he wants Brian Daboll. 2, he wants Urban Meyer. 3, he wants Robert Saleh. It's a pretty good list, my man. I think Brian Daboll is slowly winning me over a little bit because of how well he was with Josh Allen. And I think Josh Allen and Justin Herbert have very much so similar potential. Omar says, Director, I've been saying since the split way back that we lost our mojo and the way we puckered, Spanos fired Marty, and so to return to greatness, we need another Schottenheimer. So you're saying Brian Schottenheimer. I'm all for it, man. Brian Schottenheimer's looked really, really good with the Seattle Seahawks for quite a while. Anthony Bannon says, I don't know who I want as head coach, but I'd like to see the Chargers hire a good defensive-minded head coach. Most Super Bowl winning head coaches have been part of this mold. So you're probably saying Bill Belichick, Robert Saleh, guys like that, defensive-minded head coaches could be pretty good. Hey, thank you so much, man. Guys, say hi to my bro. Hi, thanks for the cafe. Appreciate it. He's out here. You want to say hi on camera? You want to come here? No, he doesn't want to. He's shy. Are you sure? Come here. Come here and say hi real quick to the crew. What's up? No, you got to say kia ora. You got to get in the mic and say kia ora. They got to know. Kia ora. That's my bro, brothers. Hugo Boss, welcome to the crew. Thank you for so much for your support there, man. Joe Alexander wants Urban Meyer's. Bill Belichick would be crazy. Jim Sands says Urban Meyer, Bill Belichick ticket sales and fans go crazy. Absolutely. As a Gator fan, I would love to see Urban as our head coach. Just don't give GM duties to him. That rarely works out. That's a big thing with Urban Meyer. If he comes to the Chargers, he's going to want to take over as GM as well. I don't know if that would work out. It could definitely work out. The reason I'm okay with that in a sense is because Urban Meyer could bring a change of culture to this team, right? And I think the Chargers, all the way from the top of ownership down to head coaches and assistant coaches, need a change of attitude, need a change of mindset. That's why I'm kind of okay with it, but there is a give and take. It could backfire. Jason A says Daboll definitely is on the top of his list. R Vegas says Daboll already worked with quarterbacks similar to Herbert, doesn't let his foot off the gas. That's the biggest thing with Daboll that I love, is that he doesn't slow down. He doesn't play conservatively. Absolutely agree with everybody saying Daboll in the chat. Ethan Diaz says Arthur Smith, Brian Schottenheimer, Robert Saleh, and Eric Bieniemy are mine. Okay, so Arthur Smith, one I do want to talk about for just a second. You guys see what he's doing out there in Tennessee? He's got Derrick Henry, the best running back in the league, the biggest, the monster, the power back to lead all power backs, and yet he stays very creative in his play calling. That's why a lot of Chargers fans like him. No more run, pass. We're talking pass when you expect to run. We're talking run when you expect to pass. Very creative offense. I think it'd be a good move for the Chargers as well. Jim Sant says Marty should have been fired. Ooh, hot take. Elliot says, let's hope the Broncos beat Raiders so the Chargers can get the second in the AFC West. Yeah, so guys, if the Broncos beat the Raiders, the Chargers will move all the way up to number 2 in the AFC West. Very good point there. Francesco Valenti says Brian Schottenheimer, number 1, then Brian Kelly, Saleh, Colts defensive coordinator, he forgets his name, and the sleeper coach. Okay, so Brian Kelly. Interesting. Joe Alexander says, we cannot waste time going for a coordinator like head coach. We need to go for pedigree, Urban Meyer or Kyle Shanahan. Ooh, Kyle Shanahan on that list as well. Joshua Monroe, what's up, my man? Did Brian improve Seahawks offense? I think Brian's done a very good job everywhere he's went. Has he not? I like it. I would be okay with Brian Schottenheimer for sure. He's definitely what he's done with the Seattle Seahawks. I don't think he's ever really disappointed with that team. Maybe a couple of spurts here and there, but for the most part, take a look at his total resume. I like it a lot. Kyoto, you guys saying hi to my brother. You still like Tom. What would you think of Shane Steichen as the new head coach? We don't mess up Justin's progress so far. I think keeping Shane Steichen as offensive coordinator is not a bad idea, but I think we need a bigger name at head coach. Just my opinion. Chris Woodsmansey says Bill Belichick, Meyer, and then Daboll. Okay, I like it. I don't want Brian Schottenheimer because the last time we got Seattle Seahawks coach Gus Bradley, it turned out bad. Yeah, but that was on defense, and I think Gus Bradley was very much so still trying to have what he had out there. He didn't really change things up. He really didn't become creative. And what's his name? Brian Schottenheimer. I feel like he's been creative everywhere he's went, and then he kind of found himself with the Seattle Seahawks. And he'll have definitely a really good quarterback and weapons to work with in LA as well. The timing was off, being the last game of the season, but I support you as a fellow Chargers fan. Thank you so much, Hugo Boss, man. Really appreciate the support, dude. Belichick would be a match made in heaven. Yeah, Belichick, dude. Belichick with Justin Herbert. Again, dynasty. Jalen says Eric, then Bill, then Urban. Okay. JB says let's trade Herbert and Keenan and Ekeler and Mike Dubb for Derrick Henry, the Colts O-line, and keep Lynn. I'm sending help right away, man. What's your address? We're going to send some help right away. We're going to knock on you. We're going to break the door down, get you the medical attention you need. Hugo Boss says, imagine if Marty was still willing to coach again. I think an apology head coaching job would be absolutely on the table right there. Don't listen to Jay Beast. Belichick, Meyer, and Daboll. Yep. Eric out with concussion, or Ekeler's out with concussion. Okay, update from Robert Renovato says Ekeler is out with a concussion. So we'll get 30s in the chat here in just a minute to support him. Give it up for Rivers. He's going to the playoffs. Way to go, Papa Rivers. That still makes me smile. Okay, everybody else in the main chat, get ready. I'm going to open it up to you guys. Who do you guys want to see as the Chargers' new head coach going into 2021? We're going to open it up here in just a second. Thomas Castello, welcome to the crew. Thank you so much for your support. Couple more here from the crew before we open it up real quick, guys. I also love Matt Patricia's defensive coordinator. We can keep Anthony Lynn as our running backs coach. That could definitely be possible. Dan Quinn for defensive coordinator. He is better coordinator than head coach as Ethan Diaz. I could definitely see that happening. Jose likes the Bills offensive coordinator. Joseph likes Pep for offensive coordinator. Anybody available who is offered this job will take it. The team is far too juicy. Yeah, so the Chargers head coaching position, probably the top of the list for a lot of head coaches in the league because of Justin Herbert and the pieces that we have signed long term. Jason A says Chiefs fan. William Escobar with the $5 holla. Thank you so much for the support. Congratulations to number 17. Anthony Bennett says Ekeler's out for the game. Yes, sir. That's an update there. And then lastly, Jeremy Good says Urban Meyer or Dable for sure, but getting out back into the playoffs and winning and getting back to the Super Bowl for Chargers' sake. Yep. There we go. All right, guys, we're opening it back up to the general chat. Thank you so much to my crew for bringing in your valuable opinions, valuable support. Very excited to see what the Chargers decide to do, but thank you so much for your input on that. Now that you guys have heard from my crew, what do you think the move is for Chargers head coaches in the 2021 season? Who are you looking for? I want to see names. Okay, I want to see 30s in the chat and support of Austin Ekeler, and I want to see names of who you guys want to see. Guys, thank you again so much for the support. My crew will bring you back in at the end of the show. A friend of mine wants Bill O'Brien, almost kicked him out of my house. Francisco. Mitch wants Dable. Oh, here come the Chargers on offense to start this drive too. Justin Jackson. Some guys want Saban. Nick Saban making a return after a not so great run in Miami. I want Telesco to stay GM for sure. Any change is a good change, but head coach, my opinion at this rate, yes, sir. King Ace has just upgraded to cash. Lightning bolts in the chat for King Ace. Thank you so much for the support. The director for offensive head coach. Yeah, I'll be on the sidelines with like a Madden controller. Have you guys seen, what was that movie? With the guy from, oh crap, what was the name of that show? Boy Meets World? He was in that movie with a football movie. It's a comedy. Chargers are going to run again on 1st and 10 and get stuffed. Anyway, it was a football comedy, and they're literally like, they're out here like, we have our playbook, coach, and they go to the sidelines, and it's him holding a Madden controller or a controller and playing Madden. Luke Kuechly for defensive coordinator, that'd be crazy. Lots and lots of guys want Bill Belichick. That's a very warranted opinion, man. I think Bill Belichick could definitely change the culture of this team. Theory just joined the producer as part of the crew. Guys, thank you. Theory and Ivan have joined producer level. Guys, huge love in the chat for Ivan and Theory for joining the crew at the highest level possible. Thank you so much for your support as Stephen Anderson takes it down for about 15 yards, adding to Justin Herbert's total. Guys, thank you so much. Y'all good luck out here. Y'all definitely good luck out here. Thank you so much for the support, man. GG's. Man, oh my. Oh my. Thomas Castello with the $20 holla. Cheers to you, my man. Thomas Castello. We got Ivan. We got Theory. We got King Ace. Guys, everybody, thank you so much for joining the crew. Really appreciate it, man. GG's in the chat. Lightning bolts in the chat. Justin Herbert with the H-bomb. And Guyton. Guyton's going to drop another bomb that should have been a touchdown. Y'all tell me now that we don't need another wide receiver. Tell me now that we don't need Jalen Waddle. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, my goodness, guys. Everybody in the chat, thank you so much for all your support, man. It really means so much to me. Thank you. Yeah, Guyton probably beating himself up after a couple of dropped passes. Yeah, we need another speedy wide receiver that can bring in passes like that. Some people saying, Herbert threw it a little bit too far out. I mean, it hit him in the hands. He could have definitely brought that in. Another guy brings that in my opinion. Had Guyton on my fantasy team too. Ooh. Sunriser says, offensive line, please. Yeah. I'm so excited to go over draft stuff, guys. I think that's what I'm going to ask the crew here at the end of the show here too, is like draft questions. Okay. I'll give you guys like some scenarios. Like, okay, you're sitting at the 12th pick. And you can either add a value or add whatever. You can get Christian Darsaw, you can get Jalen Waddle, or you can get Kwity Paye. Those are the kind of questions I'm going to ask. Yeah? Jalen wants Waddle pretty bad. Yeah, man. Don't spam it too hard, but yeah, I see. You want Jalen Waddle. Waddle for sure would definitely bring some fire and spark to this offense. Give yourself a Tyreek Hill clone. For sure. Stupendous has joined the crew. Welcome to the crew. Thank you so much for the support. Lightning bolts in the chat for everybody who's joined today. Some guys still want Kyle Pitts too. It'd be interesting. Very interesting. O-line and a fast receiver. I think the Chargers could get a receiver via free agency and focus in the draft on offensive line. Have to wait and see. Davian says, hey, director, how long have you been a Chargers fan? I think at this point, 13 or 15 years, something like that. Definitely was like going right, like starting high school at the time I got my eye on the Chargers, my eye on football in general. Rick Monterosa with the Lightning Bolts. Yes, sir. Theory says trade down from 12, get 22 for Cosme. I think Cosme's going to go a lot higher than we are all thinking, but it's definitely possible. Jay Beast wants John Ross. I'm on that same boat as well. Somebody said, get Guyton, stick him quick. 2 or 3 catches dropped that definitely could have changed the momentum of this game a little bit. Do you see any wide receiver that comes close to Tyreek Hill? Oh, wait, someone just answered that. So, who do you want in the number 12 pick? I'm super high on Jalen Waddle, guys. I mean, Devonta Smith as well. He's also pretty fast. Any of these guys, he'd be a huge game changer for Justin Herbert going to 21. If Tomlinson wanted the running back position, would you be happy? If he was a running backs coach for the Chargers, heck yeah, man. I would lose my mind. Ivan 081. Ivan M 081. With the $50 holla. Says, I'm usually watching your stream, but it's my 31st birthday. Have family over. Always love your content. Let's go, Justin Herbert. Okay, first off, Ivan, thank you so much for the $50 holla. Huge. Means so much to me and keeping this channel afloat. Thank you. Second off, happy freaking birthday, Ivan. Happy birthday's in the chat. The man throwing $50 hollers on his birthday. Thank you so much for the support, my man. Happy freaking 31st birthday, Ivan. Cheers, guys. Lightning Bolts, happy birthdays in the chat. And Lightning Bolts and happy birthdays to, or not happy birthdays, but Lightning Bolts in for Jedi Trey, who just became a producer on this channel too, man. We're going to see some brand new credits in the next video tomorrow. Guys, thank you so much, dude. Everybody, thank you so much for the support. You guys out here killing it on the season finale of the watch parties for the Chargers live games. Got a Chiefs player down on the field. Hopefully he's okay. Happy birthday, Ivan. Thank you so much, Jedi Trey. You're in good company, apparently. Hey, Jedi Trey, you know who that is? You know who that is? I'm sure you do. You're among the ranks of Star Wars fans as well. Guys, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Can we watch the Colts game next week? You guys want that? Would you guys want me to live stream the Colts game too? I got a Rivers jersey sitting in my closet. We could probably do that. You guys kind of help me run the show out here. Of course I'll do that. Of course I'll do that if you guys want. Matter of fact, type 1 in the chat if you want me to live stream for the Colts playoff game next week. Type 1 in the chat. I'll do it. If that's what you guys want, I got you. Yes, we're all here in support of Philip. Okay. All right. Consider it done, guys. Consider it done. I will be back next week cheering on Philip Rivers, wearing my number 17s in support of Philip Rivers. Aight, let's go. Next week, baby. The Chargers fandom is behind the Colts and Philip Rivers. We're coming in droves. The reinforcements have arrived, baby. Let's go. You guys are awesome, man. Still out there loving you some Philip Rivers. I will be back next week. Hell yeah, to support Philip Rivers and the Colts. Let's go. Let's go, man. Wow, dudes, I'm so happy. What a stream. What a stream. Let's go. Seeing 17s in the chat, too. That's what I should have said. 17s in the chat. If you want me coming back, throwing some love at Philip Rivers and the Colts. Can you imagine the look on Colts faces fans when they're like, their social media is like blowing up, like what the fans showed up? Nah, man, that's the Chargers fans coming as the like at the end of the Two Towers in Lord of the Rings. Look to the east or whatever at that sun's first break, and it's just the Chargers fans up on the hill. For Rivers, we come down and show the Colts fans some love too, man. GG's. Prayers up for number. I can't quite see, man. One of the Chiefs players is down. Looks like a defensive player. Number 30, I think. I can't quite see. Prayers up for him, man. GG's. For Rivers! Yes, sir. Looks to the east or whatever. Yeah, man. I just watched Two Towers a couple days ago. I love Lord of the Rings. I'm getting hyped about the new show. Broken leg. It was Baker. It was Baker who got hurt. Prayers up for Baker, man. Hopefully he's okay. They're taking him away on a stretcher right now. Director Philip Rivers goes to the playoffs and Lynn gets fired. I think it's a good season. Again, I don't like bagging on Lynn. If he was like in my neighborhood or whatever, and we all had like block parties, you know, if it wasn't for COVID, I'd have people over for barbecues and stuff. Man, I would love to have Anthony Lynn over. He's a hell of a guy. But not my coach. Not anymore. Who's your favorite Jedi? My favorite Jedi? You guys are pulling out my nerdum a little bit. My favorite Jedi in recent history is probably Ezra Bridger. If you know who that is, let me know. If we're getting into some nerdy stuff, me and my wife named our son after him. His name's Ezra. Love me some Ezra Bridger. Top 5 Star Wars movies: A New Hope, Empire. Oh, you guys, that's a huge question. What are you guys? A New Hope, Empire. Oh, probably Revenge of the Sith, Rogue One, and then Jedi. That's just off the top of my head. Just off the top of my head. Happy 31st birthday, yes, man. These guys out here throwing some crazy love. Yeah, you guys know. I see some of you guys. We got some nerds in the house, man. You guys know who Ezra is. GG's. What's your thoughts on The Mandalorian? Perfect. Amazing. Some of the best Star Wars we've ever seen. How do you feel about Rivers' comments about possibly retiring after this season? I hope he plays again, but I get it, man. He's had a hell of a career. And the Clone Wars, Ahsoka, yeah, man. Bridger, they're going to bring him home. Yes, sir. Oh, you guys know. You guys are all among good. I'm in good company here in this chat, man. You guys know exactly what's up. You guys know exactly what's up. Yeah, Revenge of the Sith. You guys are, I'm sure there's like 200 people in here like, what's going on? What happened to this Chargers stream? It's all Star Wars now. Speaking of which, here comes Kalen Ballage. He's going to pick up close to a first down, but I think there's another flag out here. Did the number 29 lead with his helmet? Can't do that, dude. Stop it. Stop it, Chiefs fans or Chiefs players. Ezra goated in Clone Wars. In Rebels too? I don't know. Joe Alexander says, I'm glad someone likes Rebels character. We should do a Star Wars show. You guys, maybe one day we'll do like a stream. We can talk Star Wars too, man. I'd be totally down. You guys know I directed a Star Wars fan film too, right? If you guys don't know it, it's called it's called Broken Souls. It's a Knights of the Republic movie. I'll show you guys a clip here in a minute. I'll show you a clip here in a minute. They say holding on the Chargers. 2nd and 16. What? Just give him more space to work with, I guess, man. Give him more space to work with. Justin Herbert. He's gonna step up, and he's gonna get sacked. It's gonna be a 3rd and very long. Okay, if we complete this, it's a lot of yardage for Justin Herbert. But man, we get stalled so quickly when it comes to penalties and stuff like that, man. But still, 3rd and long. If anyone can do it, it's Justin Herbert. Drop a link. Yeah, I will in a minute. Jamar Good says, been watching your vids for a few months. You're making you make being a Chargers fan feel amazing, man. I've never been this excited about our team. Thank you for the $10 holla, man. And again, you guys do the same thing for me. I haven't had very many interactions with Chargers fans outside of like San Diego, LA, and definitely where I'm at, there's not a lot of Chargers fans. So you guys definitely are amazing here on the channel. Thank you so much for $10 holla and the support. Here comes Justin Herbert. He's looking. He's gonna get sacked again. It's gonna be a 4th down, and we're gonna have to punt it away. Bad drive there, man. The momentum has been sucked out. We need a better drive next time if Justin Herbert's going to have a shot at that record. Come on, man. Sacked again. Yeah, Jalen Guyton. I'm still hung up on that play. I'm still hung up on that play, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. Real quick, guys. I know I'm going to lose some people in this. I don't care. Here's the movie I directed. Okay, I'll show you like a quick clip of this and we'll get back. Show a quick clip of this. All right, that's enough of that. I'll post a link in the description. Maybe one more scene. One more scene of the fight here. One more scene. Hang on.
Your illusions will no longer work on me.
All right. I don't want to give away too much of the movie. The ending's pretty good, but yeah, you guys can check that out on YouTube. I'll put a link in the description. We're in commercial break right now anyway. Yes, that's Darth Revan. Yes, sir. That's Darth Revan. Who do we have injured Chargers? We'll take a look in here in a minute. Chargers and Star Wars, amazing combo. Yes, sir. That's the only way to live, right? That's the only way to live. $20 holla from Ricardo Satosin, who says, my first choice for Chargers coach is the director, but I'm sure the director would turn down the job. My second choice is Belichick. Don't Urban Meyer, please. We need an established NFL coach or elite offensive coordinator. First off, thank you so much for the $20 holla, man. That means a lot. Secondly, I honestly, if I had my number one choice, if I could throw as much money as I wanted at the decision, it would be Bill Belichick too. I want someone who wins Super Bowls, and that man's name is Bill Belichick. Thank you so much again for the $20 holla, man. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are nuts. Looks awesome. I've been taking film classes. I've made a couple short films. Nice, man. Keep chasing that dream, dude. The film has been one of my favorite things ever that I've done in my life, and I'm not finished yet. I'm working on another movie as we speak right now. Actually, you guys saw my brother here in a minute, or you saw my brother a moment ago. Me and him are writing it, and we're actually going into pre-production here very soon. It's an animated movie, actually, so I'll keep you guys updated on that. I give you guys a little sneak peek at my directorial life as well. 100% agree with Ricardo. Yes, sir. Yes, I want a coach that wins Super Bowls, and there's no better man alive than Bill Belichick. What are the magnets on the fridge for? So my wife, that's part of my wife on every stream. She, her family, huge Auburn fans. Her herself, a Bears fan. So that's it right there. Director, do you think if we hired Trey Boston, if we had Trey Boston back, he was pretty good, yeah. He would have been nice to keep around. Root for Phillip Rivers. Jags are coming back. Ooh, really? We need to hope Phillip Rivers makes it into the playoffs, man. I want to come back next week and root for him. Definitely. You guys want some vlogs by me too? Yeah, I'll put together some vlogs every once in a while. I'll show you guys kind of behind the scenes of what I do in my movies. Be kind of fun, kind of cool. Yeah, I don't feel like we talk about that enough. Yeah, I do movies in real life too. It's a lot of fun. Francisco says Darth Revan is my favorite of all time. Yes, sir, man. I'm a huge Knights of the Old Republic fan. Here come the Chiefs. Solid first down run, like 10 yards. Yes, guys, that is Darth Revan. I'm glad you guys enjoy that nerd stuff, man. I'm in good company out here, dude. Chargers fans and Star Wars fans. Makes me pretty happy. Hey, director, what do you like better, Chargers or Star Wars? Dudes, it's like saying which one of your children do you love more? There's no answer. It's impossible. Director, defensive coordinator for the Los Angeles Chargers. I think I would like have more fun in offense, but still, like, that would be a lot of fun. Yeah, you guys can see a sneak peek of that in Madden as we get into the off season. That Revan book is so good. Yeah, I listened to the audio version of it on my way. I drove to New York one time, listened to the whole thing. It was amazing. Do you really who do you really see being the Chargers' new head coach in the 2021 season? If I'm like guessing, if I had to like put money down on it, I would say it's one of those hot offensive coordinator, or one of those hot coordinators, which would be Robert Saleh, Eric Bieniemy, or Brian Daboll. Either one of them. I would say that's probably, for me, realistically, I think that's definitely a possibility, but I do think it's still possible that we get a guy like Belichick or Urban Meyer, for sure. Ekeler has a concussion. Okay, thanks for the update, Waffle. Appreciate it. Ekeler has a concussion. The director directing the Chargers to a Super Bowl. That'd be pretty cool, Paul. Please be Daboll. Yeah, man, Daboll would be a pretty big game changer for the Chargers offense going forward, too. Seeing what he did with Josh Allen, getting his hands on Justin Herbert, who I think has more potential, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy. The new trilogy didn't happen to erase it. I agree. Here comes for the first down. 9:14 left in the third quarter. The game is taking its time, too, which is good news for Justin Herbert, but he's still about 150 yards short of the record, so we need to get back on offense. Is Bosa playing? No, he has a concussion. Bosa's not playing. Director, thanks for your vision for us fans. Yes, absolutely. I'm here, man. I'm super happy that the Chargers fans accepted me into your hearts and souls. I'm going to go door to door in San Diego and LA next year. Have you heard about Lord and Savior Justin Herbert? I'm starting a blog about Justin Herbert. The world needs to know. The potential of the new head coach, too, would be absolutely wild. Michael Bell, welcome to the crew. Show him some love in the chat, guys. Number 11 for the Chiefs. Gonna stiff arm a guy and take it close to a first down. The Chiefs are driving. Chiefs need a score here to keep Justin Herbert on pace. $1.99 holla from R4FA, who says, do you think Ray turned or ruined the saga? I like the Star Wars questions on here too, man. I don't blame Ray. Nah, I don't blame Ray. I blame, what's her name? Kathleen Kennedy. I think they forced it a little too hard. The girl power thing. I'm not against girl power at all, but they did it right in The Mandalorian where they didn't have to be like, yo, we're the girls. We're going to come in and kick some butt. They just went in and kicked some butt. So now, Ray's okay. I just think, what's his name? Ryan Johnson derailed the trilogy. Deep bomb going deep. Not going to find his man Robinson. It's going to be a 3rd and 1 for the Chiefs. $5 Holocan from Sunriser. Maybe you can do a video of 10's first season and all the records. Oh, yes, sir. Matter of fact, I got a little, like, notepad thing over here. I'm going to write that in my notepad of ideas. Herbert. We call it sizzle reel of records. Yes, I love it. Sunriser for the $5 holiday. Thank you so much. That could be pretty hot. Here comes for the first down. The Chiefs are going to get it. $10 holla coming in from Manny Cazares, who says, sup, bro? Big fan of your vids since the reveal of the new Chargers logo. Just want to suggest, how about slapping a couple of bolts in that Stormtrooper head like the Chargers helmets? Dude, I've been wanting to do that for years. I think this is the year, right? I just get those decals that go in the normal helmets. They should curve just right on the Stormtrooper helmet. I've been wanting to like fully deck out that Stormtrooper so I can go to a game dressed as a Stormtrooper, but I want to put like blue on the shoulder pads. I want to put the lightning bolts. I want to put like blue on like some of the accents of the arm pieces because I used to wear that thing all the time. I was a member of Type 66, if you know what the 501st is, or Type 501, if you know what the 501st is. I was a member of that for a long time. Holy cow, my dude! We got a 100. You guys make me choke up. I've never gotten a $100 holla before, man. A $100 holla. That's crazy. That means a lot. Wow. That means a lot. This one coming in from Theory. You got me. You got me, man. That's crazy, dude. That's a win. Theory says, since we are in the Speed FC West, can we get a video of free agent defensive backs available in the draft? Keep giving us the greatest Chargers content on YouTube and stay frosty. Wow, man. That means, dude, first off, thank you for the first $100 holla that I've ever gotten on this channel. That helped. That means so much, man. Thank you, Theory. And second of all, yes, that is a fantastic idea. I'm putting it down on my notes right now. The fastest DBs to target via free agency and draft to combat the Speed FC West. I got you, bro. Dude, thank you so much, man. That means so much. Thank you so much, Theory. Appreciate the support, guys. Lightning bolts in the chat for Theory, man. That made my day. It really did. All your guys' support out here, dude. That makes... Thank you. It's just so much validation in what I'm doing here, man. I took a huge risk. In March when I got laid off and all that kind of stuff. And, like, it's been a really tough journey. And there's moments that you see and you're just like, it hits you pretty hard. You're like, dude, come on. This was the right choice. Thank you so much, Theory. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Was that Star Wars Theory? I don't know, man. I like that guy too. This is our Theory, man. The $100 holla Theory. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. I gotta get my head back together, man. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. The fastest DBs that we could get our hands on to combat Tyreek Hill, Henry Ruggs, KJ Hamler, Jerry Jeudy, all the fast, speedy guys in the AFC West. That's going to take some thought, isn't it? KJ, or what's his name? What's not his name? Patrick Surtain would be a great choice. He's nice and speedy. Caleb Farley would be a great choice. He's nice and speedy. So definitely a first-round guys on the table. But via free agency, there's guys out there I would be targeting too. William Jackson of the Cincinnati Bengals. You know, there's guys out there. We'll have to take a look at the free agency list and see who we go after. We can get a nice, fast guy because we've even seen what we can do with guys like, what's his name? Michael Davis. He's fast. He's tall. He does a lot of work out there. Gilman has been solid today. I'll keep an eye out here, man. Director getting that stripper money. Stop. But yeah, we'll take a look at free agency and get some opinions on who we should pick up. 4th and 1. The Chiefs going for it here. The Chargers can make a stop and get really good field position for this series. Can we make a stop? Oh, we did. It's a stop. 4th down. They said he reached for the first, but the refs are saying he's short. Woo! Where are they going to spot him, man? We need a second opinion. We're going to get the chains out here. Let's take a look and see if they got the first down. If not, get Justin Herbert out there and start racking up those yards. We're running behind here a little bit, man. Running behind. Justin Herbert needs like 150 yards to get the record. What do you think about Rondell Moore, Anthony Schwartz in later rounds? Yes, I've read into Anthony Schwartz a lot too. He just declared, right? He'd be pretty crazy. Have you seen Over the Top? If so, you'd agree Dable looks like Bill Hurley. I haven't seen Over the Top. How much more does Herbert need? Like 150. Around 150. We'll get an update here in a second. Yeah, good stop. We should run deep play right now. What do you think? Yeah, I would say play action deep. Really hesitant on Guyton. Let's throw one to Tyron Johnson. Guyton's dropped way too many. Derrick Henry could hit 2K yards today. Nice, man, nice. 144 to break the record. Let me double check the math here, man. 144 to break the record. I think that sounds right to me. 341 minus the 196 he's put up so far. 145. 145 to break the record. 144 to tie it. Matthew Dahl with 52s. Oh, was it Denzel Perryman that made the stop there? 52s in the chat with lightning bolts, man. 52s in the chat with lightning bolts. Some appreciation for Denzel Perryman, who might or might not get signed this offseason. 52s in the chat. I would throw to Mike Williams or Parham. They have been on fire. Yes, Parham, dude, has been absolutely crushing it these last couple of weeks. Crushing it. GG's, man. Crazy week. Do you watch Dragon Ball? No. I've been meaning to get into it, though. It was one of the shows I wanted to start during the quarantine. I never got around to it. Drew Tranquil's coming back next season as well, too. Yeah, that's something to look forward to. Great coverage guy out there. Lots of 52s in the chat. Don't forget about Anderson. Yeah, Anderson. Every time Anderson gets the ball, he gets like 4 or 15 yards rack that he shouldn't have gotten. Ridiculous. I thought he needed more, but 144 is doable. Yeah. 144, 145 yards is doable. He still has a whole quarter and a half. He needs 2 good drives. 2 good drives, and he's got the record. Joe Reed didn't drop at Virginia. Yeah, we got Joe Reed. We got options out there, man. We need to throw a lot of streaks. We got a new member of the crew, Danny760 Side. Welcome to the crew. Lightning bolts in the chat. Welcome in, Danny, to the crew. Thank you so much. Just imagine when we get Derwin back, too. Yeah, yes, baby, yes. No face, no case says throw it up to 81. 81? What's Parham's number? 89, I think. You know, these are the guys to target right now. Welcome, Danny. Welcome. Take a live look at the stats. Give me 1 second here, boys and girls. Have you heard the rumor of Luck coming out of retirement to play for Pittsburgh? What? That'd be nuts, man. Justin Herbert rolling out. He's going to hit Neighbors for about 5 yards. Going to be or was that Neighbors? I think it was. He's going to get a second and like 5 here. Papa Rivers pick. No. Yeah, let's go Herbert. We need to use Parham more. Yeah, Parham is turning out to be quite the steal from the XFL. I want to see him featured a little bit more. 2 tight end formation, stuff like that. Someone asked about Perryman because Murray is in place for him, and I thought Perryman was out because of injury. Can you clarify for me? Because I feel... No, Perryman's back. As far as I know, Perryman is back. I think he's in this game. It's going to be a handoff to Justin Jackson. Jackson's going to break a tackle and go down after picking up the first down. Let's go. Jalen has dropped a combined 120 yards deep bombs today. Ooh. Gabriel, that's... Ooh. That hurts me a little bit. $20 holla coming in from Leo Ramos, who says AFC West primetime is going to be must-see television in 2021. Bet. Primetime television 2021 AFC West matchups. Whoo! Justin Herbert versus Mahomes. You know? Jerry Jeudy versus whatever cornerback that we decide to draft. Versus the Raiders and Darren Waller. I think the Chargers and the Chiefs definitely have some of the hottest quarterbacks in the league right now. Leo, thank you so much for the $20 holla and your support. Lightning bolts in the chat for Leo, guys. Type Leo and Lightning bolt in the chat in appreciation. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, man. Leo, Theory, you guys all rock, man. GG's. Thank you so much for the support. Jackson is good. He just needs to stay healthy. Agreed. What is Mike Williams doing? He looked really good in the first quarter. We have to wait and see. $1 holla from Jake Lulam. I will say your name, Jake Lulam. Thank you so much for the support. Justin Herbert. He's got a wide open Johnson who's going to run backwards and still get the first down, though. He was trying to make something happen, but still got the first down. Thank you guys so much, everybody. They broke this man with the Hyundai bomb. Yeah, man. I got a little emotional for a second there. That's crazy. There are moments in your YouTube career that you're like, dudes, this could work. I'm here for the long haul. That was one of those moments. There's several in a YouTuber's career, but that was definitely one of them. GG's. D-Billy. There's Johnson. Yeah, finally, Johnson. We should get Johnson some more targets, man. Justin Herbert, Chargers at the 50-yard line. It's going to be handed off to Kalen Ballage. Ballage is going to pick up about a yard if he's lucky. A yard. Rookie of the year goes to number 10, says Ricky Monterosa. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's going to definitely be Justin. I mean, hopefully. If Justin Herbert can beat that record this week, most offensive yards by a rookie quarterback ever, then I think he's going to win it. Now, they're actually showing the graphic right here. Justin Herbert with 30 touchdown passes and Justin Jefferson with 1,400 receiving yards. Both of them are the most ever by a rookie at their positions. So very, 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 very important that Justin Herbert makes something happen in these last couple of quarters to try and beat Andrew Luck's record as well. 255 yards and Chargers on offense so far, 67 rushing yards on the ground, 88 through the air. Justin Herbert. Play action. He's looking deep. He's going to toss it up, and it's going to be Mike Williams. His defender tripped in coverage. Mike Williams with the touchdown, baby. That's going to give Justin Herbert a good boost into the fourth quarter to put this one away and get that much closer to beating the record. Guys, this could happen. 81's in the chat. 10's in the chat. Lightning bolts in the chat. That's a Chargers touchdown, baby. Let's go. That was a dot, my friend. Even if his defender didn't fall down, he had position, man. Holy cow, Justin Herbert. Holy cow. Oh, baby. He could do this. We still have a whole quarter of football left to go. They're about to update the stats here in a second. I'll give you guys an update, but my God, dudes. Number 81's, number 10's in the chat like crazy. Come on, man. You got this, baby. Oh, and with that, I think with that touchdown, Justin Herbert becomes the rookie quarterback with the most total touchdowns in a season, previously held by Cam Newton with 35 touchdowns. Was that his 36th? Chargers fans are witnesses to history, baby. Woo! Sunriser. On the season finale, dudes. Never seen a $100 holla. We got two. Sunriser says one more for the record. Go number 10 in the $100 holla. Dudes, I want to see Sunrisers in the chat with lightning bolts right now. I want to see theories in the chat with lightning bolts right now. We've never gotten a $100 holla before on this channel. This week we got two. Thank you, guys. It means so much to me. Thank you so much for your support on this channel. Justin Herbert. Chargers fans are witnesses to history. The emotions are like exploding out of my eyeballs right now, man. Holy cow, dudes. Oh my God. It's a sun rising theory, says King Ace. Yes, sir. Oh my God. Oh my God. The stats just updated too, man. Here we go. You guys ready? 341 is the number. Minus 200. Whoops. 341 minus 257 yards. Justin Herbert needs 84 more yards. Justin Herbert needs 84 more yards to break the record. $200 hollers. Justin Herbert has a whole quarter to get 84 yards. We can do this, guys. We can do this! Guys, thank you so much for the support. My mind's blown. Guys! Oh my God, dudes! Ernest says, Director, you have a member for as long as you have this channel. Thank you so much, Ernest. Like... Soterios Aneg Notsu. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name, man. Anag Notsu. I'm going to call you Soterios with the $100 holla. Bro, you guys are going to kill me, man. I have like no words, dudes. You can cry, we still love you. Don't tell the boys. Y'all, dudes, Centurios, I want to see Soterios. I want to see SA are his initials. SA with lightning bolts. SA with lightning bolts in the chat. Sunriser with lightning bolts in the chat. And Theory with lightning bolts in the chat. You guys, I'm gonna miss these. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for September to come back and share these moments with you guys, man. You guys, seriously, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wise guys in here. One more touchdown and 84 more yards, and the Chargers have the best rookie of all time. Mahomes who? Mahomes too. Yes, sir, wise guys. I'm going to take my wife out somewhere nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, dude. Sunriser, Theory. Soterios. Thank you guys so much. You guys really, that means so much to me. Thank you so much. Chris Woodsman Z says, tomorrow I'll wear my Herbert jersey at work and I'll tweet you. Yes, sir. Oh, guys, that's so perfect. Chris, everybody, members of my crew, everybody that knows me on Twitter. As a matter of fact, Corlac, can you throw my Twitter handle in there at Kiwi_filmmaker? I want everybody tomorrow to tweet me pictures of you in your Chargers jerseys, especially if you have a Justin Herbert jersey. Tweet me and tag me in those photos. Okay? I want to put together a montage for my next video, for tomorrow's video. Can you guys do that for me? Can you guys do that for me? Post a picture of you wearing your Chargers jerseys and tag me in it, so I can put a montage together in my video. Can you guys do that? There's my Twitter handle down there. I'll grab my the URL for you guys to find too. And I want you guys to send me pictures of you wearing your Chargers jerseys. Nothing gross. But post your picture of you wearing your Chargers, your Justin Herbert jerseys. Tag me so I can put you in a video. Here's the URL. Here's the URL. All you got to do is post it on Twitter and tag me. Tag me at Kiwi_filmmaker. Okay? We got you. $5 holla coming in from Hugo Boss. Director, wait. I'm so lost. How many yards does Justin Herbert need to break the record for passing? Okay, I'm going to give you another update here. I'm going to redo the math for you guys, okay? He needed 341 yards. Okay, currently, right now, he has 257 if this is correct. So 341 minus 257. I did it again. 341 minus 257 is 84. He needs 84 more yards. Double check the math there. 84 yards. Some guys asking me if they can DM me on IG. Yes, but I prefer Twitter because I can just pull it off of my computer. Makes it really easy to edit. So if you guys have a Twitter, definitely do it there. You can also message me on IG if you need to. I'll see if I can get all those pictures sent over to my computer as well. We'll make a little montage of all the Chargers fans that were here today, all the Chargers fans that witnessed history, all the Chargers fans that are excited about 2021. Let's go! Can we get an update on how Rivers is doing, guys? Let me know in the chat. How's he doing? 84 yards in the fourth quarter, guys. That's all Justin Herbert needs. And this will be one of the best days of my life as a Chargers fan. 3 $100 hollers. Justin Herbert's already broken so many records. Needs 84 more yards in the fourth half. Let's go. What's your Twitter? Here it is one more time. Yes, I will be live streaming the draft NSN for sure. Huge production value as well. Chargers leading 31-14 going into the fourth quarter. This is so huge, man. Oh my God, what a week. What a week. Director, I will tag you in my Herbert jersey tomorrow. My Twitter is Kobe Forever. Okay. Yes, so tag me. My name is Kiwi_filmmaker on Twitter. Make sure that you tag me so I see it and I can save all the pictures and put it in a montage tomorrow, okay? That sounds like a great way to get the community involved on here, guys. I want to see you guys repping the Chargers and what we're going into 2021 with. Nearly 1,000 views on the watch party, man. Yes, season finale today, and we're going out with a bang. Tom's going to take it for a first down, Chargers. Woo! Anthony Lynn, don't sit Justin Herbert down. Ooh, don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that evil on me. No, sir. Broken ankles, yes, sir. Tony better pass, yes, sir. He should. He better. Taro with Theory, Sunriser, and Essay, man. Soterio. Soterios. I should say Soterios is how you say his name. You guys are legends. You guys are legends. Thank you so much. How is Herbert not unanimously Offensive Rookie of the Year at this point? I know, man. We're getting really, really close. Thompson with another short yard runnage. Hugo Boss says, oh my God, bro, I'm already in tears because I'm witnessing history once again. I'm getting there too, man. If I cry, please don't make fun of me. Don't tell the boys. Don't tell my wife. Don't tell my brother. Don't tell nobody. This could be huge. This could be massive. The chat. Herbert's going for 400 yards, 5 touchdowns. Please, sir. 84 yards is all he needs. Get a defensive stop. From the look on the sideline, I think the goal is to get the record, please. But yes, please, please, Chargers. You know what you're doing. Stop the count. Colts winning 20-14 with 11-4. Okay. So Colts are getting pretty fat. Or have a good shot at it. Your bro, a Chargers fan. He's a Chargers fan at heart, for sure. Like I said, I'm the only one in my family that really watches NFL football, but lately, he's been getting more on board with the Chargers stuff. He's so good with me, man. Like, I almost consider him my manager. He stays on top of all my work, all my goals and stuff. We talk like almost every other day about the channel and how to grow and how to get more content out and, you know, how to really get you guys involved. And yeah, man, I would say in his heart, he's a Chargers fan for sure. There's no crying for YouTubers, says Omar will be one. I won't tell anybody, bro, I promise. If Lynn sits Herbert, no, man, don't do that. Dolphins fans are getting karma for messing with us earlier. I don't know, man, maybe. Here come the Chiefs on 3rd and 7. This is a pretty big one, guys. It's going to be picked up by number 13, and 13 is going to make a man miss. 13 is going to go down to the 5-yard line. Big pickup by number 13. It's a record-breaking day. Yes, sir, man. We got 12:53 left in the second half, or in the fourth quarter, to get 84 yards. To get 84 yards. We got this. Screw the win. That's just a bonus. I want the record. I think all of us Chargers fans are feeling the same way, man. This could be it. Justin Herbert's already considered the best rookie quarterback of all time. If he can beat this record, too, what a journey it will have been for Chargers fans. Losing Phillip Rivers, uncertainty in the draft, uncertainty with Tyrod Taylor and Anthony Lynn. And for Justin Herbert to come out here and make such a statement, that means a lot. That means a lot. Give me 1 second, boys and girls. Give me 1 second. All right. Should we cut Campbell, the corner? I don't know. Yeah, we got an injured Charger. It's Gilman. Number 32, Gilman is down. We'll have to take a look at his stats here in a second, see how he did this week. I'd like to see how he did defensively. As a matter of fact, I think I got it right here. He's got 1 tackle and 1 assist. That's what he's got so far. So not bad, not bad. I want to see more of his potential going in. Do a retrospective video of the season, director. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, my man. For show. Don't cry, you'll be turned into a meme. Should we get Javon Holland into the draft? I'll put him on my list, man. Let's go. Let's go, Chargers. Chiefs, stop wasting so much clock. I need more time for Justin Herbert. If he only gets 50 yards next drive, he'll need 30 more. Here comes the Chiefs running it one more time. They're going to be down around the 7-yard line. It's been a long road for us. Glad there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Me too, man. What a year, right? What a season. So much pessimism, optimism, back and forth, and all of a sudden we're here looking at the best rookie quarterback of all time. It's tough not to get emotional, dude. If you guys are Chargers, you guys are all Chargers fans in the chat just as me. Probably some Chiefs fans out there too. But you've been through a lot. We've all been through so much. And this is something what we needed so bad. Here comes Henne. Henne is going to throw it over top, and it's going to be dropped. 59, Nick Vigil in coverage. Almost picked up another interception. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Yelder is down, number 82. Looks like he's getting back up. Chargers fan lending him a hand, or Chargers player lending him a hand. Outside the O-line, we need Patrick Surtain to rebuild those Jack boys. Yes, we do. Or Caleb Farley. I'd be happy with either one. Let them score. Give Herbert the ball. Let's go, Herbert. Yes, sir. Stop being a Chargers fan when they moved, kind of. But somehow I found your channel and I felt proud to be a Chargers fan. Welcome back, man. Open arms. Bolt up. Chris, director, do you should Zoom meeting with the crew in the chat with the Chargers fans that help you. A Zoom meeting? I'll look into it. I don't know much about Zoom, but I think we're going to get a lot of fan interactions on stream. That's going to be a score Chiefs. Chiefs are going to be 21 to Chargers 31. Herbert's about to get the ball. I'm going to do a lot more fan interactions during the offseason, guys. You guys don't worry about that. I want to feature you guys, the people that help this channel run, the people that help this channel operate, that keep this channel afloat, and really, especially people from my crew. I want to get your opinions on camera, on stream, and stuff like that to feature. We're all in this one together, man. A lot of times, I think of this as my channel. It is, but it's also like, it's our channel, really. I'm the talking head of the Chargers fans. It's all of us that make this work. Zoom parties could be a lot of fun, yeah. I've done Zoom a couple of times for like interviews and stuff, but never for like general chat and stuff like that. I know we have something set up on our Discord, but we haven't used it yet. I tried to call on everybody once, and I think I was too small. It was only like 7,000 subs. We didn't get anybody in there, but definitely I want to get more people involved. Hey, director, when Herbert breaks Luck's record, take a shot at tequila. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but it's insinuated. There's certain rules on YouTube that we have to apply to. Chiefs score, yeah, we saw, man. Chargers about to get back on the field. Justin Herbert could beat the record with this drive, man. Whoo, baby. Saint says, Drake, director, love the videos. What do you think about Jalen Darden, wide receiver, could be our Tyreek Hill? Guys, I need names of all the fast wide receivers. I'll definitely know by the combine, but I want to know what we're looking at here. Dudes. Boss Mac, bro. Jesus. You guys, man. This season finale. You guys are ridiculous. Boss Mac with the $100 holla. Bruh. Holy smokes, guys. Boss Mac, thank you so much. I see you on here all the time. Can't wait to see your name in the credits. Thank you, guys. Okay, we need to update this now. I want to see Boss Mac with lightning bolts. I want to see SA with lightning bolts, of course, representing Soterios Angelistuo. I can't say the name. SA. So Boss Mac with lightning chats or lightning bolts. SA with lightning bolts. Sunriser with lightning bolts. And Theory with lightning bolts, guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Boss Mac, SA, Sunriser, Theory. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much, dudes. Yeah, this is the best stream we've ever had for sure. This is the best stream we've ever had for sure. Can I open up with you guys about something? I knew coming into YouTube would be tough, and financially it would be a little unstable, and it would be scary. And, you know, I got kids, I got a family, I got expenses, I got all this and stuff. But I knew this is what I wanted to do. And I knew coming into this week that this would be my last live stream. It brings in, you know, pretty good capital to help afloat. But I know that once the off season starts, especially after the draft, things are going to dry up really, really fast. And all of this, it gives me a sense of security that we'll have a little nest egg for me and my family going into the off season. So it means a lot, man. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Really. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boss Mac, SA, Theory, and Sunriser. You guys have made this stream unforgettable. Thank you guys so much. What do you think about the 49ers defensive coordinator coming to LA? Oh my God, Boss Mac! Bro, dude! Boss Mac, brother. Oh my God, man. Dude, the chat's going nuts. Boss Mac, boss with lightning bolts, throwing some love in the chat, man. Oh my God. Boss, thank you, my guy. Thank you so much. Oh my God. You guys, this... Oh my God, dudes. Boss Mac, thank you. SA, Theory, Sunriser, guys, thank you guys so much. UW says, I love you guys so much, man. Thank you so much for helping my dream here on YouTube come true. $20 holla coming from Palm Tree says, thank you for all you do, Chargers community, man. You guys do way more for me than I do for you guys. I'll be here. I'll be here through all the ups and downs of this community, dudes. I love this, guys. Thank you so much. Boss Mac, Palm Trees, Sunriser, Boss Mac with the lightning bolts. Sunriser comes back to give the lightning bolts to Boss Mac. And then Carbon 10mm or 10mm. Welcome to the crew. Thank you so much for guys, everybody. Thank you so much for your support. The Chargers are back on offense. The Chargers are back on offense, man. Nathan says, make being a Chargers fan really fun. Thank you. I mean, I'm so honored, guys. I really am. I'm so honored to represent such an amazing community. You guys are incredible. You guys are incredible. Chargers are running it a couple of times. We need at least, I'll say, 50 yards this drive. I just turned on post notifications. Thank you, MD. Thank you, guys. Real WBC, real Bolt Gang or Don't Bang, UW. Of course, everybody who's support Palm Trees, Boss Mac times 2, SA, Theory, Sunriser. You guys are killing it. You guys are killing it. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Meanwhile, the Chargers running it over and over and over again, finding some success, which is not great. They're going to be at the 39-yard line. The Chargers need 84 yards, so even if we score from here, we'll still be a little bit short. The Chargers need a big bomb here, maybe setting up the play action. We need some passing yards. Justin Herbert, so close to beating the record. We need to pass right now. Stupendous says, are you going to live stream the draft? Of course, I will be there. As a matter of fact, my draft content is pretty ridiculous. I have a lot in store on this channel for the draft. Check your Insta. Got a custom design for your channel sticker. Okay, awesome, man. I'll check it right after the show. Thank you. Remind me after the show, too. Anthony Lynn continues to run. Okay, now we finally see a play action. Justin Herbert's going to sling it to the outside. It's going to be Tyron Johnson, and Johnson is going to take off down to the, I can't quite see, 10-yard line. Let's go. Rick Monterosa says, we have fans. We needed a platform. Thank you, Director Rick. Thank you so much for the $20 holla. I'm here, man. I am here to stay. I'm so honored, dude. So honored. Johnny Hirschman says, we love you, man. Thank you for being you. Chargers till I die. We need Justin to beat the record. I'll win $50 if he does. Good luck, man. Kyoto. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, guys. Rick Monterosa and Johnny Hirschman. You guys rock, dudes. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Big yardage by Tyron Johnson just now. $5 holla from J.R. Morales, who says, you're the man, bolt up. And there goes Justin Jackson. Justin Jackson's going to take it all the way in. He's going to be down at the 1 or in for the touchdown. We don't know yet. I think he's just short. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. JJ out there, man. Big yardage. Nice run. How much more we're about to see, man. I'm about to see. I think we need somewhere around 50. I think he's just short. They might run it in this time, though, man. I think Justin Herbert needs around 50 yards. I know, dudes. I'm getting nervous, too. Like, our success is the first time where I'm like, whoa, slow down, JJ. Slow down. It's going to be first and goal. JJ on the sideline. Kalen Ballage is in I formation. It's going to be a handoff to Kalen Ballage, and Ballage is going to pound it in for the touchdown Chargers. Chargers going to be up 38-21 here shortly. Still, that's a touchdown, Bolts. That's a touchdown, Bolts. Woo! We love you, Director Chain. Throw 31s in the chat, man. I know all of us wanted Justin Herbert to score again, but throw 31s in the chat. He's out there putting work in too, man. No, it should have been a screen. Yeah, I feel you, Jalen. I feel you, but we got a touchdown. We got a touchdown, Chargers. That's what matters, right? Yo! Oh my God, dudes. Theory just came back. Young Short just came in. Y'all, man. Dudes. Theory comes back with a $110 holla and says, have a good off season. Theory, my man, thank you so much for the support. The largest donation we've ever seen here on this channel. Oh, man. Thank you so much, guys. Young Short with the $5 house says, also, I got a bet for 50. You've brought back my drive for the Chargers fan. Thank you so much. Young Shoot, you're welcome, man. Thank you so much for being part of this community. Jake Lulam, thank you so much for the $1 holla. Theory, my guy. I want to see lightning bolts in the chat for my guy Theory, man. I want you to type Theory and load it up with lightning bolts. I want to see the chat flooded. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Theory, Boss Mac, SA, Sunriser, y'all. Oh my God, dudes. Thank you guys so much. I'm seriously fighting it now, man. Get back in there. Yes, best stream ever, my man. Thank you guys so much. Oh my God. Oh my God. $5 holla from Sunriser with another Theory lightning bolts. Yes, sir. Alex Somerville says, love you, G. Thanks for giving us a place to call home. Always, man. Always. Get back in there. Yeah. Oh my Lord. You guys, seriously, thank you so much. Theory, my God. I cannot wait for the draft. I cannot wait for the NFL honors. I cannot wait for maybe even the playoffs and even the Super Bowl. You guys want me to come back and draft this or stream the Super Bowl? Would be a lot of fun. Boss Mac! Oh my God, dudes! Oh my God! I can't, man. Oh my God, Boss Mac. Boss Mac's in the chat with lightning bolts, dudes. Please. Oh my God. Boss Mac. He's just casually 3. Oh my God. Boss Mac with the 3 $100 huzzes. Okay, another one. And then we got another one coming in from Jason A. Let it out, big dog. Dudes. Oh my God, man. Yeah, where's my stripper pole? Guys, thank you so much, man. Boss Max, I want to see Boss Max with lightning bolts. I want to see Jason with lightning bolts. You guys, for real, man. Thank you so much. Oh my God, what a way to end the season, dudes. What a way to end the season. I'm taking my wife out somewhere nice this week, guys. Thank you. I'm going to post a picture of us out having dinner somewhere and thanking you guys personally. Thank you guys so much. I think I got to pick up another jersey to give away, man. Jason, Boss Mac, Theory, SA, Sunriser. Guys, thank you so much. Oh, my God. Bros. Yo. Dudes. I'm almost like... I'm going to lose it. Oh my God. Sunriser comes back in with another $100 holla, man. Yo, man. Dude, seriously, guys. Thank you. Sunriser's in the chat. Thank you, Arsajeth, for joining the crew. Sunriser's in the chat with lightning bolts, please. And then Jose Hernandez says, fine, I'll join the party. We love you, director. Bro, man. Oh my God. Jalen says I can't. No, dudes, thank you so much. David Rojas says, Theory and Boss Mac, keep it up. $5. Guys, thank you so much, man. Dudes. I'm gonna do something, man. What goes around comes around. I'll figure out a way. Thank you so much, man. Jose Hernandez. I want to see Sunrisers in the chat with lightning bolts, and I want to see Jose's in the chat with lightning bolts, man. Guys, thank you everybody so much for making this the most memorable stream of my life. The season finale of the Chargers 2020 season, a year that has been so difficult on Chargers fans, myself included, and I'm speechless. I'm speechless with the amount of love and support I'm getting from you guys today. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jose, or a Blue Deftone says, I wish I could send more, director, but you deserve a director. Keep it up, the good work, Go Chargers. Thank you so much, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy. My God, guys, thank you so much. This is the most legend. I've been doing streams for a long time, man. Never have I seen anything like this. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 6:55 left. 6:55 left in the fourth quarter. Let's get a live drop real quick, though, guys. Anthony Reynoso, $24 says, to the bright future of the Chargers and this channel. Cheers. Thank you so much, Anthony. Young Shoot, you deserve it, man. Keep up the good work. Theory with another $125 holla. Oh, my God, guys. I'm going to pass out. Oh, my God. Anthony, Young Shoot, Theory, thank you so much, man. I want more theories in the chat with lightning bolts. The Chiefs, 3rd and 13. They're not going to get it. The Chargers are coming back. Theory, thank you so... Oh, my God, guys. You guys are going crazy. Dylan Bomba, Director Fam, and the Lit community. Let's go. Thank you so much, Dylan. A $100 holla coming in from Tara Romero. 100 for Herbert. Spoil yourself and your wife and your child. You have worked too hard during these times. Tara. I want Tara's and lightning bolts in the chat too, man. Oh, my God. Trailblazing says from Eugene or Oregon, but I lived in San Diego for a lot of high school. Herbert is how I found you. Your content is why I'm staying. Go Bolts. Thank you so much, Trailblazing. Tara Romero. I want lightning bolts in the chat for all these people, man. Tara, Boss Mac, Theory, Anthony. Please flood the chat, guys. Thank you so much. Matthew Rockwell, been a Chargers fan since I was 5. Super excited for the future. Thank you so much, Matthew. Hector, beer and tacos tonight. Cheers to all my bolts. Hector, the $2. Thank you so much, man. Oh, my God. This is the night of breaking records. This is the day of breaking records, man. Theory, Sunriser, SA, Jason A. I've lost count, man. Hector Ortiz says, put the yards aside for a sec. How many more dollars for the record? All of director. Oh, my God, dudes. Jermaine. We've already broken so many records, Hector. You guys have been incredible. Jermaine F says, favorite YouTube channel, bolt up with the $90.99 holla, with the $100 holla, dudes. You guys are killing me, man. Thank you so much, Jermaine. I want to see more lightning bolts in the chat. The Chargers are going to start running it one more time. Down to the 50-yard line. We need an update on the record. Holy cow, man. 1,000,000% the record broken for my stream, guys. Dude, thank you so much. Oh, my Lord. I'm getting a live update on what we need to break the record for Justin Herbert here real quick, guys. Justin Herbert needs 57 yards, y'all. 57 yards. Oh, my God, dude. Spitz Drop Crease says, cry for us. I'm... Everything in my power is trying not to, man. I can't even tell you guys. Karen Ovo says, keep it up, Director. $5 holla. Thank you so much, Karen. Guys, this is to the new year, man. This is the 2021 season. We are going in hot. We are going in on fire. Roger Dirk with the $50 holla says, love watching from the 541. Here's to you, my friend. Thank you so much for the $50 holla. Lightning bolts in the chat for Roger, dudes. $5.99 holla from Ethan Diaz says, thank you, Director. Great year for Chargers fans. There aren't many Chargers fans in Hawaii. Too many Raiders fans. Aloha and mahalo, brother. Thank you so much for the support. Kia ora and aloha. Thank you so much, man. GG. Running it a lot. Yeah, I see, chat. Chargers are continuing to run it. The clock is winding down. We need 57 more yards for Justin Herbert. Please, Anthony. Please, Tony. Let him sling the ball. He's so close. He's so close. And there is a flag. Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. Guys, you guys. I'm without words, man. I'm without words. Oh my God. All the hard work you put into it. Thank you, Carson. This has been a crazy year. And it's all coming down to this, man. This has been insane. I think there's a face mask. The Chargers should be getting a first down here. Chargers should be getting a first down. Thank you so much, Carson Curry. I really appreciate the recognition here, guys. Seriously, thank you. I'm so honored. I'm so honored to be representing you guys here on YouTube. The Chargers are going to run it and not get the first, or they're not going to get any yardage on that 1st and 10. Yeah, Lynn is starting to get into that mode of let's get out of here. No, Lynn. Tony, I need you to pass it, man. We're so close here. Please, Tony. Please. 57 yards, man. That's all we need. That's all we need, Tony. 57 yards, and Justin Herbert's the new record holder. Please, Tony. You know what you're doing. You know what at stake here. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Herbert just hit 300. Did he really? Did I just miss a play here? Come on, man. We need 40 yards. Justin Herbert on the play action. He's going to hit his tight end. Steven Anderson is going to take it all the way down to the 20, all the way down to the 18. Ooh, dude. Chris McKee with the $100 holla. Yo, oh my God, dudes. Yo, man. Chris McKee, thank you so much. Everybody so much. The support you guys have given this channel today has been absolutely insane. I want lightning bolts in the chat. Oh my God, dudes. Oh my God. Lightning bolts in the chat for Chris McKee on the $100 holla, man. Thomas Castello with the $200 holla, dropping the lightning bolt encased hammer of Thor Mjolnir into the chat with a $200 holla. My God. My God, dude. Thank you. Oh my God, dude. Thomas Castello. Oh my God. I want to see Thomas and I want to see Chris in the chat with lightning bolts right now, man. Holy cow. Lightning bolts, please, guys, in the chat. You guys have been incredible tonight. Thomas and Chris. Lightning bolts, baby. Let's go. Bruce Slowly says, give me a big Chee-hoo, Chargers, Hawaii. Let's go, man. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, my Lord. I'm going to put my own emojis in the chat right now, man. Lightning bolts. Everything I got in here, man. Thank you guys so much. Chris McKee comes back in with another $50 holla too, man. You guys are seriously killing me right now. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you so much, Thomas Castello, the new record holder, and so much Chris McKee. Guys, thank you so much. Oh my God. Justin Herbert now needs 39 yards to beat the record. Justin Herbert needs 39 yards to beat the record, guys. Our records on this channel have been shattered. Absolutely shattered. Can Justin Herbert beat his record here too? Give me 1 sec, guys. Oh, geez. Yeah, we need a touchdown here, man. We need to get the ball back real quick. We need 39 yards. Can we do it, boys? Can we do it? How many yards we need? We need 39 more yards. Justin Herbert needs 241. He has 302 right now. We need to pass it here and then get another like short drive with like 20 yards or so. We want the record. Yes, sir. Come on, Chargers fans. I need to see 10s in the chat right now for good luck to Justin Herbert. Somehow we need to make this happen. Fabian says, $4 holla with the bolt up. Thank you, sir. Kimberly Davis says, $5 holla. Lynn makes me sick. It's not over yet, guys. Give me the 10s in the chat. Give me the lightning bolts in the chat. Hone the power of Thomas Castello. Hone the power of Theory. Hone the power of Chris McKee. Hone the power of Jermaine F. All these guys in here showing mad support to the channel. Hone the power. We got this, man. Have you broken the record? We've broken the record big time, man. This is going to help my family so much going into the offseason. You have guys no idea. Thank you guys so much. And I will be back. Oh, you guys bet your butts. I will be back with some epic streams as soon as this week. It's about to get crazy up in here with the offseason, guys. Thank you so much for the support you guys give this channel, and the support you guys give me, the creator, and allowing me to do this. It means so much to me, guys. Thank you so much. GG's. $5 holla from Wise Guys. We love you, Director, and all those big donations. I hope you guys don't cancel them because Director deserves it. Much love. Thank you guys so much, man. Seriously, you guys are amazing. And the Chargers at this point are kneeling. I think the game might be over, dudes. Gerardo Gonzalez with the $5 holla. Thank you so much. Are we really kneeling right now? Are we really kneeling right now? Tony, you know what we're doing here, right? You know how many yards he needs, right? $5. If Lynn can't get Herbie 40 yards, I'm going to lose it. Yeah. No, I'm... Yo, he's done. Anthony Lynn says, let's go home. 39 yards short of the record. He says, let's pack it in. Oh, boy. Do we need a celebratory stream tomorrow when Anthony Lynn gets fired? The Chargers and Chiefs are packing it in. The Chargers are going to win 38-21. All right, guys. You know what? I think we all know that Anthony Lynn is getting fired tomorrow. I think that's pretty evident at this point. Chargers are going to bring in some fresh ideas, some fresh culture. Sunriser says, yes, please. For the fired Lynn stream. I'll do what I can, man. I'll be out here. $20 holla from Steve Simmons. Thank you so much for the support, Steve. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all the love and support you guys are giving me today. I think Anthony Lynn is going to get fired tomorrow. But we got to take these small victories, man. This is no small matter. Justin Herbert has broken pretty much every single record minus Andrew Luck's yardage record. Justin Herbert has now broken almost every single quarterback record there is to break, minus the yardage record, and he was only down 39 yards in the end. And the only reason he didn't get it, and he's not going to get it, is because of Anthony Lynn. In the end today, we won 38-21. We won. We won. I know even myself right now a little bit upset that Anthony Lynn did this to him. That Anthony Lynn knew what he was playing for and he didn't go for it. I'm upset about that. It's okay. Be upset at Anthony Lynn. But I'm also extremely optimistic and happy for Justin Herbert. Type 10s in the chat for Justin Herbert, guys. Be upset with Anthony Lynn. He blew it. He blew it when it came to the record for Justin Herbert. He blew it. But 10s in the chat for Justin Herbert. What a season for Chargers fans, right? Going from the uncertainty of losing Phillip Rivers to the uncertainty of even Justin Herbert coming into the draft, the uncertainty of maybe Tyrod Taylor's leading this team this year. We're about to go down the tubes. And our guy, Justin Herbert, 10s in the chat with lightning bolts right now, brought us a new beacon of hope. A light at the end of the tunnel. Anthony Lynn did Justin Herbert dirty today. It's okay, man. Chargers fans, we are still looking at the best rookie quarterback in the history of the NFL. We are still looking at a 2021 campaign that can bring the Chargers out of the darkness and into the freaking light beams of success behind a new head coach and, more importantly, the rookie all-time best quarterback in Justin Herbert. We got this, baby. The 2021 season is going to be electric. Yoda director. We still got a dub. We still got the dub today, too, man. The Chargers are going to end the season 7-9. Chargers are ending the season 7-9. Jason A says no team has beaten Herbert twice. Yes, sir. Justin Herbert's just taken down every single division opponent back to back to back to back. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Kimberly Daisy says, so sorry, Herbert. You deserve more from Lynn. I agree. Kiko says, Lynn taking Greyhound bus home. Sure is. But that doesn't take away the fact, man. Matter of fact, I'm going to say it again. In this finale game, this finale eve, this finale, the sunset on the Chargers 2020 season, I'm going to say it. Chargers fans are witnesses to history. We just witnessed the best rookie quarterback in the history of the NFL. And he's just getting started. He's just getting started. $5 holla coming in from Ernest Jones. Everyone, please share this channel on all platforms. Chargers fans need to unite across the country. Bring them in, man. We got a spot for you here on the channel. We got a spot for all Chargers fans across the world on this channel. Together, our voices will be heard, and together, our inspiration, our excitement, our love for this team will be shared. I'm so honored. I'm so honored I get to do this for you guys. I'm so honored that you guys accepted me when I decided to come out here and represent you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me do this. That means so much to me. Best 2020 says, $10 holla. Thank you so much for the support, Best 2020. Thank you, guys. Fire Lynn's in the chat. What a year it's been, man. Now that everything is slowed down, now that everything is coming down from the 2020 season, with everything that's gone down, with Anthony Lynn being like the villain of this season, right? Despite that, Justin Herbert, he's offensive rookie of the year. No one's ever going to convince me otherwise. Justin Jefferson had a great year too, but there's no way he doesn't win. There's no way that Justin Herbert doesn't win. Jose Hernandez says Herbert equals a new hope. He's like our Luke. Let's go Bolt fam. Remember that scene in Empire Strikes Back where he says, that boy was our last hope. And Yoda looks up and he's like, no, there is another. Right? That was Justin Herbert for us. Absolutely, man. Justin Herbert is our Luke Skywalker. I guess I wasn't talking about Luke, but he is our Luke Skywalker, man. He is our new hope. Look at Judy's insane play, says direct. Okay, I'll take a look at here on Twitter here in a second, guys, because we want to go take a look and see what Coach Lynn has to say, because I'm hoping somebody brings it up to him like, yo, you know he only needed 39 yards to beat the record. He's probably going to say, I'm not interested in padding stats, which, whatever. Dyson Watsky says, love the content. I'm glad I found your channel, Bolt Up. Thank you so much, Dyson. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm getting ready to fire up the Twitter here, guys, so that we can take a look and see what Anthony Lynn has to say for himself in this instance. But, we got the win anyway. Coach Lynn is the only person that can get the win and still fall short. Am I right? It's kind of crazy. Los Angeles Chargers. We're waiting for the post-game stuff, guys. Hang on 1 second. Papa Rivers is going to the playoffs. Is he really? Let's go, guys. 17 in the chats for Papa Rivers, man. Let's go. We're going to be watching some playoff football next week, rooting for the Charger or rooting for an ex-Charger in Phillip Rivers. The Chargers fan base has your back, Phil. Chargers fan base has your back. Daniel Rubio says, I don't know what's worse, having Rona or Lynn breaking my heart. Either way, Herb is the offensive rookie of the year. Love you, man. Love Bolt fam. Now, let's go, Rivers. Yes, sir. 17's in the chat. We got your back, Phil. We got your back. We'll be back in droves next week. $20 holla coming in from Nightwave says, I'm very happy for the win and for Justin Herbert, but I feel pain for Herbert not being able to take charge for the rest of the game and just let him make all the plays instead of Lynn screwing him out of it. Love your content, though. Thanks for the $20 holla, and I absolutely agree with you, man. Anthony Lynn, there are moments in players' careers, moments in NFL history that you take a look at the stats and you say, normally I wouldn't care, but today I do because Justin deserves it, and they didn't pull through today. Anthony Lynn said, no, I'm done. I'm packing it in. I hate that. But you know what? On the bright side, this is the last time we ever have to worry about that. This was the last game. 99% certain this is the last game we'll ever see Anthony Lynn on our sidelines, as our head coach at least. And that's something to be excited about. Good for Papa Phil, man. Papa Philippe. Good for him, man. Don't be surprised if the Chargers FO decides to keep Lynn. I think it's pretty much, from what I'm hearing, I think there's way more of a chance that he's let go tomorrow. As a matter of fact, I may fire up the stream tomorrow when the news breaks and get your guys' reactions live. Okay, so stay frosty for that. Make sure your noties are on and stuff like that. I will be going live, getting everyone's reaction so we can talk immediately about the future of head coach for the Chargers. Just waiting here on the Chargers to fire up the post-game conference, guys. See if anybody asks Anthony Lynn what his thought process was on Justin Herbert beating the record and not giving him the chance to at the end. Till Dog is 149 holla. Thank you so much, man. With a little unicorn. That's adorbs. And then Bulgarian Daniel says $5 holla. Thank you so much for the support, guys. William Davis Herbert will always be the best rookie of all time, and Lynn can't take that away from him. Big bet. No one's going to remember that, man. Chargers fans will look back and be like, dude, Anthony Lynn, what were you thinking? But most NFL fans outside of the Chargers fan base are going to look back on Justin Herbert's year and be like, this is the best rookie the NFL's ever seen. And likely he will be holding on to that for the rest of it. Guys, he still broke the record for most total touchdowns in a season previously held by Cam Newton. If I went back in time and told myself in Cam Newton's rookie season, like, yo, you're going to get a quarterback that's better than Cam Newton in the future, I would have, pooped a brick. I'd have been like, no way, man. This guy's the real deal. This guy's the next genuine article. We got him. We got him in Justin Herbert. $2 holla in from Wise Guys say, do a live stream for Papa Rivers game. Yes, we will, man. I think we've established you guys have brought in a mad support of love. The best thing I can do to pay you guys back is to come in here every chance I can to bring us together to witness things like, our leader in Phillip Rivers going to the playoffs for the first time in a while with a good chance of going to the Super Bowl. We're behind Phillip Rivers. We'll be there every step of the way and be cheering them on in the playoffs. So I will be back next week with the playoffs and then possibly tomorrow with the firing of Anthony Lynn. Beast 2020 with another $5 holla. Thank you guys so much. Guys, can I get a recap in here real quick while we're waiting for the stream to fire up for the post-game conferences for Anthony Lynn, I'm sure Justin Herbert and these guys. Let's do a quick recap, okay? Actually, I'm going to hold it with this hand. You guys can see the logo here. You guys see that? So it's a double-sided mug. One side is my logo. The other side says Stay Frosty. Okay, so we're going to do a quick recap here. Guys, record breakers, records broken in the game today, records broken on the donations today. $200 holla from Thomas Castello. $100 holla from Chris McKee, and he did a couple of those, man. Roger Dirk, watching from the 541. $50 holla. $100 holla from Jermaine F. $100 holla from Taro Mero. $125, a couple of crazy ones from Theory. Jose Hernandez, $100 holla. Sunriser, S.A., Boss Mac with quite a few. You guys, seriously, this has been the most memorable stream I've ever had in my career. This is going out to you guys. I want a cheers in the chat. I want a cheers in the chat. Everybody mentioned, this is for you. Cheers in the chat with lightning bolts, guys. Thank you so much. Cheers in the chat with lightning bolts. This one goes out to you guys. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate this community coming around me in probably the most vulnerable time in my life, not only accepting me as the talking head of the Chargers fans, but supporting me in such a way I could have never imagined. You guys are incredible. The lightning bolts, the cheers, all over the chat. You guys have been amazing today. Thank you so, and not just today, but since I started this channel. You guys are incredible. I mean that. I really mean that. Thank you guys so much. Whoo, you almost got me there. Whoo! Almost got me. Ha ha! We reeled it in. Thank you guys. We're waiting. We're waiting on the post-game conference, but reminiscing a little bit on this year. Guys, can in the chat also, I want you guys to give me your most memorable moment of the 2021 season. I'll follow up with you guys here in a minute, but I want to read some of your guys'. The 2020 season. I want to know some of your guys' most memorable moments from the season. as we're winding down this year. It feels like New Year's Eve, right? The ball dropped and we're all, celebrating and cheering and hollering. This is it for the Chargers football year, man. Jay Bird, funny this season became extremely exciting because of a doctor punctured lung, Tyrod. Much love to you, the fans, and of course the Chargers. Number 10. Thank you so much, Jay Bird. I appreciate it. Marble says the most memorable moment was finding this channel. Thank you, Marbles. Noodleman YouTube says Lynn blowing the record was Lynn's FU to the fans and Herbert. Lynn never stood behind him. Time to move on to better things. Yeah, man. It's time to. The brighter horizons are upon the Chargers fans, man. We still have the best rookie quarterback of all time, and honestly, we're sitting on probably a top 5 quarterback going into 2021. Lots of optimism to be found, man. Lots of optimism to be found. Lynn not letting Herbert break the passing. Yeah, okay. So positive memories. How about that? Positive memories. Herbert's first touchdown pass to Guyton, says Jason A. X. That was. I'll show you guys mine in a second. Director, the most memorable moment was the comeback against. I'm guessing you would talk about the Raiders. I can't quite remember, but yes, a comeback at some point was definitely memorable. Can you call the Titans versus Texans game? Phil might get the 4 seed. Nice, man. Let's go, Papa Phil. $15 holla coming in from Raymond Field says, I'm still pissed even though we won. It's okay, man. Be mad today, bolt up tomorrow. We're done with Anthony Lynn, at least unofficially, but I'm pretty sure like 99% chance we're done with Anthony Lynn. Take that as a victory. Chargers fans still have the best rookie quarterback the league has ever seen. He beat almost every single record there was to beat, minus the yardage, man. He came really, really close. Oreo Ice Cream says, Herbert's Samson haircut. I'll never forget that either, man. I woke up, I was like, yo, no. Please, no. Ethan Diaz, $5 holla says, fun fact, if Broncos win and the Titans win, we play Papa Phil and the Colts at home next year. Nice, man. What a game that would be. I hope he stays and plays. Stephen Moore, thank you so much for joining the crew. Thank you so much, man. Need to point out that Herbert has set the most yards per game record too. Yes, he's broken a ton. I might do a montage video. I wrote that down. Somebody made the recommendation, like a sizzle reel, a hype trailer for all of the records that Justin Herbert broke this season. I remember rushing home and being surprised seeing 10 trot out in the field. My girlfriend family went to Oregon. I was hyped for this guy since the beginning, says Daniel Rubio. Yeah, seeing him come out in the field, I'm going to say that right now. My most memorable moment in the entire season was Justin Herbert's first touchdown. That game versus Kansas City was insane. I remember being so shocked that he took the field, so shocked that he was doing so well, and then that rollout, that option to pass to the back of the end zone, I think his running back at the foot of the end zone, and then his option to run it in, and then he ran it in. I knew at that moment we got our guy. I knew at that moment Justin Herbert's going to be special. Never in my wildest dreams would I have thought that he would be as special as he turned out. But I knew at that point we were on to something good. And that this season was going to be difficult, but we had hope. And that's really all I need as a Chargers fan. I just need hope. I need to see change in the right direction. But Justin Herbert, in my entirety of being a Chargers fan, I've never seen a player like him before do the things that he did this season before. Derwin James's rookie season was incredible. There's been a lot of players that have blown my mind, but never on the level of Justin Herbert. And that really created this beam of hope for me in the 2020 season. Incredible. Omar B1 says, my most memorable moment was the Die Hard fan talk week 3 or so. Was the Die Hard fan talk week 3 or so? Oh, okay. So week 3 or so, the Die Hard fan talk. I get you, man. I just said that, director. Okay, I get you, bro. Everybody, that's probably a big one for a lot of Chargers fan this year was Justin Herbert's first touchdown. $20 holla coming in from Ernest Jones says, love this win for Herbert's confidence. Lynn's hate will keep Justin Herbert hungry. Yes, sir, dude. I think somewhere in the back of Justin Herbert's mind, he knew that he could beat the record, and Anthony Lynn didn't let it happen. That's okay, man. Puts a fire in his belly to go win some more and break some more records. We got to look into the records that he can break next season. Most touchdowns in a season, most yards in a season, most rushing in a season. He's not done yet, guys. In the 2021 season, we could see the potential MVP candidate in Justin Herbert break even more records, even past the rookie ones he did this season. Tara Romero says the most memorable moment of the season was seeing Herbert versus Mariota. Oh, man, what a game. The Duck Bowl. What a game, man. Part of me, even though he's a Raider, still likes Marcus Mariota, and seeing him go toe-to-toe versus Mariota versus Justin Herbert was absolutely insane. Yeah, Herbert's just getting started. Can you guys give me a holler in the chat when you see the live stream go up for the Chargers post-game conference so that we can get in there? Make sure I don't miss out on that, too. I want to make sure that we're all in there together. If the Donkeys win today, we win. We finish second in the AFC West. Let's go for the one time ever. Go Broncos. Go Broncos. That's as loud as we're going to get there, man. Hopefully the Donkeys win. We get ourselves the number 2 in the AFC West, man. He's getting 50 touchdowns next season. Bet. We get him an offensive line. We get him speedy receivers that don't drop the ball. We get him guys that can route run. We get him maybe, an upgraded, mainly offensive line. 50 touchdowns is not out of the realm of possibilities. The guy put up 36 touchdowns this year. Right? 36? 36 touchdowns. The best of all time in total touchdowns as a rookie season. This is the way. Twitter for Lynn's presser about getting roasted. Gloves are off for the Riders. Whoa. Where's the presser, man? I want to see. Is that just like something that they would say? They shock everyone felt when number 10 started the game 2 and turned it into a credible performance, shocked the football world. Yes, Jim Sands, that's my biggest moment too, was his first start this year. I'll never forget that. Outside of just my team, I'd never seen anything like that in the NFL before. Like, whoa, the rookie's coming in with like no heads up because of a punctured lung. Let's see what we got. Want to talk some custom cards after the stream? Okay, Reptar, I'll hit you up, man. I'm going to take a breather, but I'll hit you up later tonight, all right? Bro, the last game I ever attended was the butt whooping we took in 2015 at home. Inducted LT into the Bolts ROH, but wow, we got whooped that day. Yeah, man, we got to get your butt out to SoFi Stadium this upcoming year, right? That'd be awesome. Mr. Top Cookie says, mine is a Thursday night game versus the Raiders. I literally was in the car watching it on my phone. Nice, man. Titans, doink. Let's go. Draft picks, please. Oh, yes. Let's get an update on the draft pick here real quick, guys. So right now, the Chargers, if we update this, we're going to refresh. At this point, we were 12. With that win, we probably dropped a little bit further. We're going to finish the season 7-9, probably looking somewhere around number 14 pick to end the year. We're going to get a refresh here, guys. Give it 1 second. It's struggling. The refresh and the Chargers at number 13 currently. There's only a couple more games to be played. But we won 4 in a row. The Lynn press conference is going on, guys. Okay, hang on. Hold on to your butts. Let's get in there. Let's see what Anthony Lynn has to say about not letting Justin Herbert beat the all-time passing yardage record. Hang on. Here we go. Stay frosty. Here we go. Come on, man. Refresh.
Man. And it's good to see a lot of those young guys step up and play today. We had a lot of guys go out, and some other guys that stepped up off the practice squad and they played. It's just nice to see their development and where they're at right now in their careers. And I take my hat off to the veteran guys too, because this is a game that a lot of veteran guys could look to not play in, and they could have found their way out if they wanted to, but they stuck it out and they played and they helped us accomplish our goal here at the end. So I take my hat off to those kids.
All right, let's start with questions. Cam Buford.
Hey, congratulations, Coach, on the win to finish the season.
Cam.
What's the initial report on Austin Ekeler?
He came off. I think they was checking him for concussion. I'm not sure what they decided, but that's what they were checking on.
30's in the chat for Austin Ekeler. Hopefully he's okay. Seth McGrath says, incredible rookie season for Herbert. I don't think it's Lynn's fault that he didn't break the record passing. It's his job to win.
Wins.
Thanks for the $5 holla, Seth, or Sean. Appreciate it.
That was our goal, was to finish 4-0 in this last quarter of the season. And I think it's a positive way to go into the offseason. And I do believe how you finish can help jumpstart the next year.
Okay, lastly for me, Coach, would you talk about the job that Pep Hamilton and Shane Steichen have done all season with Justin Herbert and the development of Herbert? Will you talk about that for a minute?
Yeah, I mean, Justin coming in here without an offseason, without in preseason, he was coached up well. You know, we put him in some positions to make plays, but Justin and his work ethic, I mean, he took all that on his shoulders, and he just got better every single week. At one point, he went through a little rough patch, but I believe he came out of that a better quarterback. You know, all rookie quarterbacks are going to go through something like that, and I like the way he went through it and the way he came out of it. But those guys did a heck of a job of getting him prepared.
Thank you, Coach.
Sure.
Travel safe.
Jeff Miller.
Anthony, with now that the season's over with Justin, just just how impressive was what he just did, what we just watched the last 15 games?
Oh, I think it's very impressive. You know, he took care of the football. You know, for a rookie quarterback to play as much as he did.
Sorry, guys. He's talking super soft.
Taking care of the ball, and that was an area that we wanted to improve is ball security. And you know, he put us in some positions to win some of those close games that we lost. And you know, he held his own, no doubt about it. I know he want to do better and he want to do more, but I was pleased overall with his development, his growth, and I look forward to his future in this league. I think he's going to have a bright future.
Anthony, there have been reports this morning and into the afternoon that you were going to meet tomorrow with upper management about your situation. Can you tell us anything about that? Is that official?
I meet every Monday with management about the games, and so we do that every Monday.
And Anthony, how do you feel about your your status right now? I mean, do you feel like you're going to remain the coach of this team?
Well, as of right now, I'm still on the contract, so that's how I feel.
And do you feel like you deserve the chance to remain the coach?
You know what? If I got what I deserved, I mean, that would be really bad. But you know, I think we've done a good job here under the circumstances. Yeah, I like to be the head coach here, but like I say, right now I'm under contract, so I am the head coach here. It's not a matter of what I feel like.
Okay, and I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand what you said right at the beginning. If I got what I deserved.
Well, I think if we all got what we deserved, it wouldn't be what we want. That's what I'm trying to say. So I don't even like to say that I want what I deserve.
Okay, all right. Do you feel like, I mean, the way the team finished, I mean, do you think that is a good reflection on you?
I think it's a good reflection on those men I just talked about. You know,
Okay.
They put in the hard work, and the coaching staff did as well. But as a team, I was pleased with the way we finished the season, and that was what we had to do. I mean, what we needed to do, and they did it. You know, that was our goal.
Okay, thank you.
Yo.
Dennis Freeman.
How you doing, Coach? Congratulations on the win. Coach, the last 4 games, how would you consider the last 4 wins as building blocks for the young players like Tyron, Jalen, Kalen as well?
You know, I think it's huge building blocks for those young kids, and it was good to see them execute in the last 4 weeks. You know, we went through some of those growing pains early with these young men, but even Nas Adderley on the defense side of the ball, you know, watching those guys play now is night and day from when we first started out. But that was good to see that growth and that development. We had no idea what we had at the wide receiver group at the start of this season, but the way Jalen Guyton came around, Tyron Johnson came around, and even KJ Hill came around at the end, you know, and Joe Reed is the up and coming young pup. You know, I feel really good about that group.
And as great as Justin has played this season, what would you suggest that he do in the offseason to avoid any pitfalls going into his sophomore season?
You know, in this league, it's not about his skill set. His skill set is there. He has the ability. What's going to make him successful is what between his ears. You know, his attitude, his approach to life, and just being a professional. And he has shown me that he can do all those things, you know, and his teammates respect him for it. So I just see him getting better and better. And it's, you know, I think he can take us a long ways.
Thank you, Coach.
Sure.
Gilbert.
Hey, Anthony, how would you kind of describe the whole year? It was very difficult from the coronavirus, you know, to protests, to injuries, to losses, but was it pretty tough for you this 2020 year?
It was no tougher for us than it was anyone else. So, yeah, it was a difficult year for sure. But we knew it was going to be that way. You know, we had to adapt and adjust, and that's what we had to do.
And Anthony, I know you don't know your future, but does it feel like this franchise is moving in the right direction for the future?
You know what? I decided that when I take a look at this season, when I have a chance to reflect and think about everything that we're doing right now. But I feel good about this football team, and I feel good about the way we finished. And like I said, I know that momentum going into the off season, that can't do anything but help us in 2021. But I'll talk about that part tomorrow.
Thank you, Anthony.
Sure.
Popper.
Daniel Popper.
Hey, Anthony, you said all season that you talk regularly with Dean and John. Have you gotten any indication lately where you stand in terms of your job security?
No, like I say, we talk every week. So we'll talk tomorrow. And as of right now, I'm still on the contract, and I'm just going to go with that because that's how I feel.
Are you expecting that conversation tomorrow, the result of that to be a decision on your future? Is that your expectation?
Well, I mean, we talk at the end of every season. We get together and we talk.
Hang on, Pack.
We look at the big picture and we go back and talk about the whole year and how it went and where we're going from here. We have a vision for this program, and that's what we're trying to build right now.
Because obviously, when you're discussing where coaches stand, obviously the primary issue is quarterback development. You've obviously done a good job as head coach of developing Justin this season. If you're making a pitch to ownership, does your pitch start there with how Justin has played this season and your role in that?
I didn't know I was making a pitch to ownership. Are you suggesting that I make a pitch to ownership?
I'm saying if you had to.
You know something I don't know? Go ahead and say it.
I don't. That's why I'm asking you the question.
Okay.
I'm saying in a hypothetical world where if you did have to make a pitch, hypothetically.
Yeah. I don't want to deal with hypotheticals.
Fair enough. Thank you, Anthony.
Sure.
Couple more for you, Coach. Fernando.
Damn, Daniel.
Anthony, what did after such a long season, what did you ask your players, or what did you tell your players after the game?
It was a long season, but we like for the season to be longer. In week 17, we want to get to a point to where we're thinking 5 more weeks. And that mentality starts right now, not next year.
And Anthony, if you don't return as the head coach, what are your thoughts about your 4 years here as the Chargers head coach? How would you sum it up?
Right now I'm not in the mindset to go there and think about all that. I'm just focused on these guys in this locker room over here and the game they just played and the way we finished this season. So,
thank you, Anthony.
Sure.
Last one for you, Dylan Hernandez.
Hi, Anthony. Presumably fans, with the vaccine out and stuff now, there will be fans back in the stands next season. Obviously there are a ton of entertainment options around LA. If you were to, again, just communicate to the fans why after 2 tough seasons, you think things will be different for you guys next year, what would be, I guess, your pitch to them in terms of what you find encouraging about, what you saw on the field this year?
Well, the way we finished these last 4 weeks, I think is what you got a chance to see moving forward. So, we had a young quarterback that stepped in and played in a situation that was unusual. When we lost our starter, guys fought. I mean, guys battled. We were in a lot of games. God knows I wish we could have won some of those close games we were in earlier, but we fell short. But these men kept battling. They regrouped. We fought, finished the season off the right way. I think the fans have a lot to look forward to.
And just to be clear, you are expecting Dean to be in that meeting tomorrow?
Excuse me?
You expect Dean Spanos to be in that meeting tomorrow?
I mean, I don't know who the hell's going to be in that meeting tomorrow. I don't even know what meeting is supposed to be going on that you guys are talking about. But when I know something, I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
All right, that'll do it. Thanks, Coach.
Okay.
Okay, so we got a little bit to unpack here. Oh boy. Okay, first off, keep me updated if Justin Herbert or somebody comes out. Oh man, dude, that. Okay, if I'm being blunt and honest with you guys, I feel a little bad for Anthony Lynn, man. He's a good person. I think we can all agree on that, right? We can all agree that Anthony Lynn is a genuine human being. He's a good guy. He really is. I know that we're done. I know Chargers fans, it's done. There's no repairing that relationship with us. It's bad. It's gone. You ruined it. And it's okay to say that he's a good guy, but a bad coach. It's fine, It's human. It's good. It doesn't mean that we have to be inhuman to him, rude and when I call him Tony and stuff like that, it's just, it's out of fun. It's not meant to be super disrespectful and all that kind of stuff. Because I do respect him on a human level. I really do. But dudes, tomorrow's going to be a big day for Chargers fans and a bigger day for Anthony Lynn. He seemed very nervous. I think he knows what's going to happen. I think Black Monday is upon him, and I think he knows that this was probably his last game coaching the Chargers. And on a human level, I feel bad for him. But on a fan level of being a Chargers fan and on a level of knowing what's best for this team, what's best in the interest of football and success, because, again, it's okay to feel bad for Anthony Lynn, but we also have to feel bad for the players. Like, their potential, their dreams. These are kids that, have been growing up their whole lives dreaming about their moment to be in the NFL. And if the wrong guy is leading them into battle, he's costing them their dreams. He's costing them their goals and their aspirations that they've worked on since they were throwing football with their dad in the backyard when they were 5 years old. So from that perspective, it's okay to feel bad for Anthony Lynn, but we got to do what's right by the players. We got to do right by the team. We got to do right by the fans. And that was kind of brutal to watch, and it made me sympathize him on a human level. On a football level, though, it's got to happen. It must happen. Okay? He's still done a lot for us as the Chargers fans, a lot for us as a team, but it's the time has come. It's done. It's done. What do you guys think of the comments? I'm going to start reading a couple of these while we wait. Lynn can be a good person and still not be a good head coach. Yeah, Kimberly Davis, I completely agree. SSA says, facts preach, yeah. Director, we need a coach. Players fall apart. Yeah. I agree. We need to stop the Linsanity. It's time. I think that's mainly what we're all saying here, right? It's like, it's not that, like, he did get, thrown a tough hand of cards or whatever you want to say, like with all the injuries and with all the change and stuff like that. But it's the decisions, the obvious decisions that he fumbled, the clock management, the bad play calling, the run pass, for the love of God. Like, it's all that stuff in combination that kind of led up to the decision for a lot of Chargers fans of we want him gone. It's really on him. Hate to say it, it is. What are you guys saying Broncos OMG for? The Broncos, if they win, we're second in the division, right? They missed the field goal. So the Chargers are going to be stuck at third in the division? Too bad. But still. He'd be a great running back coach, says Jason. Yeah, I agree. I feel like what Anthony Lynn did for this run game over the last couple of years, bravo. You know what I mean? Like, especially with Melvin Gordon. Melvin Gordon fit the archetype of running back that he wanted. He made Melvin Gordon into what a lot of us were thinking were busts, especially after his rookie season, to what he ended up being in the last season he was with us. Not great with the Broncos, but I'd like to say a scheme fit thanks to Anthony Lynn. Anthony Lynn has talent. Anthony Lynn will be fine. Anthony Lynn will move on to another team, maybe go back to the Bills, be the running back coach. He'll find success. He's in the right area to make a lot of money right now and be good at what he does with the run game. As far as head coach is concerned, wasn't in the cards. It wasn't in the stars. Just wasn't happening. The Broncos dropped it. Okay, so the Broncos dropped it, which keeps us in the third in the AFC West, which is fine. We ended it with a 7-9 record. That's fine. We got some momentum moving into next season. That's fine. Do you know our draft spot? Yeah, one more quick update here, guys. Maybe they've updated it now that the Broncos have lost. We're looking at the number 13 pick. So as we solidify this, a ton of new mock drafts and live drafts and stuff are going to be popping out with you guys on drafting from the 13 spot, which I can probably guess Christian Darrisaw. That's a good spot to draft him. Jalen Waddle, maybe even Samuel Cosme. There's a lot of different things I would do with that pick. If Surtain or Farley are there, that's a no-brainer for me. There's a lot to take in consideration. We're the 13th pick right now. If Jalen Waddle is there, it all comes down to best player available, am I right? Like, we're looking at a draft this season where easily, 4 quarterbacks could be taken in the top 10, which bumps a lot of talent down the board to us. So, honestly, if anybody's going to take the benefit of all these players falling, the Chargers are in a pretty good spot for it. Anthony is 32, 500, 1-1 postseason. Not what we need. Yeah, I agree, Rick. I agree. What was him admitting he should be fired? He said if I got what I deserved, it wouldn't be good. Okay? My eyes were what did he say? Obviously, he means that if any of us got what we really deserved, it probably wouldn't be good. Even me. I've done some stuff that I'm not super proud of. But at the same time, he did kind of admit, I think on some level, that he messed up pretty bad. He messed up big time. And I think he understands that he probably cost himself the job in the middle of the season. Too many mistakes, too many rookie mistakes, too many bad decisions, bad clock management, all the above. Let's go take a look at Mike Williams here, guys. Let's take a look at Mikey. Stand by.
I feel pretty good. I mean, I feel like the last 4 weeks just getting these dubs, it was good for us as a team. I know we weren't playing for a playoff spot, but we was playing for the name on our back, and we just wanted to, finish the last part of our season out good, and we done that with being 4-0 and all being divisional games.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one.
Dennis Freeman.
Hey, Mike, can you talk about the development of the young wide receivers like Tyron and Jalen, and how much they've improved this season?
Oh, they was big for us this season with the speed that they have, just to get down the field. A lot of big plays to those guys, and real development with Jalen coming here last year, getting his feet wet, just have a big step from the next year, and then T. Billy being with us last part of the season, getting activated, seeing those guys make plays, it was good to see.
And I know it's pretty early, but in the offseason, what would you say would be something that you would need to work on going into 2021 season?
Oh, everything. I actually asked the trainer what time we was going in the morning. I'm finna hit it early. I feel like I got a lot to work on. If we was in the playoffs, we would have to practice this week. So I feel like I just need to get that work in kind of early. Work on every
He's too tall. He's too far away from the mic.
Thank you so much.
Nick Hamilton.
Hey, Mike, just wanted to get your thoughts first and foremost, and just where you felt like you've grown over the course of the season with everything that's going on, from the COVID to protesting and things like that.
Oh yeah, it was different for sure this season with all the COVID protocols and no fans and the protests, people missing practice to get a point across. But I feel like it was well needed at that moment, so we took action. But other than that, I feel like we still had a game to play. We still had to come to job every day and take care of business also.
And also, there's been a lot of talk if Coach Lynn does come back, if he doesn't come back, what would you want to say to ownership if you had the opportunity, if you wanted to see Coach Lynn to come back next season?
I feel like he's got the job done here. We made the playoffs while he was here. We had won a lot of ball games while he'd been here. I feel like he's a good coach. So, I mean, ownership got to make that decision, though. But I'd like to see him come back.
Thank you, Mike. Happy New Year.
Say he won a lot of games out here. He'd like to see him back.
Mike, do you guys have do you have a list put together during the season of what you want to improve on going into the off season, kind of maybe after watching film or stuff like that?
Yeah, that's a tough position to put the players in.
As far as me, I just feel like for me to get where I want to be is I got to improve in every parts of my game, whether I'm already good at that part, just improving to be great.
How do you feel like the chemistry between you and Justin grew during the season?
Oh, it was good. Got some good work in this season. It's going to be a great offseason for us, knowing that he's going to be our quarterback and putting a lot of work in. So hopefully we can get on that soon as possible.
I can't hear a word he's saying.
I don't know if you remember this, but last year Joey said that you guys were a couple of players away from potentially making a run. Now that you guys have Justin and you guys have some of these pieces that you guys have put together, do you feel like the future is bright in Los Angeles for you guys?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I feel like we have a lot of young playmakers, and we have what we need on this team to get the job done. We just got to get together this offseason, do the right things, and, try again next year.
Thanks, Mike.
Last one for you, Gilbert.
Hey, Mike, I think I know your answer, so I'll ask you this way. Why do you think Justin Herbert is the Rookie of the Year?
Because he's the best rookie in the league. He has proved that this season. Then he break like every rookie record. I heard he was like 80 yards off for the yards this game or something.
39.
39. Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, Rookie of the Year for sure.
Sounds good, Mike.
Yeah.
All right,
That's what's
thanks,
up.
Mike.
That is what's up. I think they just said Justin's up next, guys. I think Justin's up next. You guys want to stick around for that? Watch Justin Herbert? Yeah, baby. Mike Williams is a good guy. Mike Williams is a good guy, man. Oh, Justin's coming on. Okay, I gotta refresh this real quick here, guys. Gotta refresh this real quick. Okay, number 10's coming on. Hang on. Got to refresh because they got to post a new thing every time they have a new player come on. Hang on, one second. Here we go.
Out to you after, about this season.
Yeah, I kind of talked about it after the game. I think the way that everyone battled back and fought together, I think, was huge. We lost a couple close games that we could have been in and we could have had. But guys didn't quit on each other. That team, that locker.
Thank God his hair is growing back.
For these past 4 weeks, and I'm really proud to be a part of that locker room.
And now, Justin, with the season being over and you guys ending 7-9, there's a lot of questions about Anthony Lynn heading into the offseason if he should be the head coach. Do you believe that he should be the head coach moving forward?
Coach Lynn, like I've said, I believe in him. I believe in this coaching staff. I believe in the team. We lost a couple games that we would have liked to have back. We didn't finish those games, and I think Coach Lynn's done a great job leading this team, and I think that's kind of just what I've said over the past couple of weeks. So I really believe that.
Thank you, Justin.
That's a player answer.
Cam Buford.
Hey, Justin, congrats on the W. Will you talk about your process of becoming a leader and how that's impacted the team?
I think that's just something that you kind of develop over the years of playing football, and whether that happened in high school, college, or in the NFL, you have to develop it to be playing the quarterback position. And I think Coach Hamilton and Coach Steichen have done a great job working with me throughout this year to really have a great understanding of the offense so that when I go in the huddle, I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Why is it important to you to work out with the guys? Why has that been important to go in the weight room and actually lift with the guys versus kind of working off to the side to yourself as you could as a quarterback of the team?
Anytime you get to spend around those guys is special. What I've come to realize, whether it's at 6 a.m. or whether it's in the afternoon, being around those guys is a lot of fun, and it helps when you get out on the football field. You know that when you're in that huddle, you can go to anyone on that sideline and or in that huddle and say, this is what I need, and exactly they can say the same thing to me. So just being around them, I think, is huge for us.
Congratulations on the season. Talk to you soon.
Katya.
Hi, Justin. Did you expect a rookie season like this in terms of your individual performance, rookie of the season caliber?
To be honest, I don't think really anyone expected the season to go like this with coronavirus and us doing our best on online meetings. And it's been a weird year. It's been tough. We would have loved to have won some of those games that we lost. But like I mentioned earlier, I'm really proud of the way the guys battled back. And I think that's what I'll remember most from this year.
And what you mentioned, I know it was a difficult year, difficult season for everybody, but is there a particular moment, play, or victory that, that you will cherish from this year?
Shoot, I think there's too many to list right now. I could go through a bunch if you'd like, but I think over the past 4 weeks, the game-winning field goals, being able to set up the special teams for them to come up big like that, and especially in the locker room, just celebrating with those guys and kind of realizing that it has been a tough year, but just so proud of the way the guys battled back.
But in general, just what do you take out of this record-breaking rookie season for you?
I think it's a great experience. Experience is the best teacher, and I made a lot of mistakes this year, but I'm going to learn from them. And we're going to watch the film. And this offseason, there's plenty of time to get better. And Coach Hamilton, Coach Steichen, plenty of opportunity to get better. And so I'm really looking forward to that.
Perfect. Thank you.
Jeff Miller.
Corbin, I agree. Good comment.
Yes, I know it's your first year in the league, but we all know the business of football and uncertain what's going to happen with this coaching staff. You've been through a bunch of changes, and when you were at Oregon, you went through coaches, systems, and stuff. Is that adjusting from one system to the next? It seems like you've been able to handle that pretty well. That doesn't seem to be too daunting for you. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think anytime you face one of those challenges, especially like we did at Oregon, you got to depend on the guys around you, that locker room. And I know that we've got a great coaching staff here and a great locker room. And so whatever comes our way, I know that we're going to do our best and we're going to attack it and we're going to get better.
And what about this roster do you think is encouraging moving in will be your second season?
Yeah, I think we got a lot of young talent, a lot of guys on the outside, and especially a couple of offensive linemen that have done a great job all year. And I think the defense has stepped up big time when we needed them, especially these past 4 weeks. And so I'm really looking forward to getting some time with these guys and the receivers in the offseason and building even more timing.
All right. Thank you.
Popper.
Denny.
Hey, Justin, what are you proudest of from this season?
Yeah, that's a great question. Kind of like I mentioned earlier, I think the way that we battled back, and especially after losing the game 45-0 to the Patriots, and no one wants to lose like that. And but guys showed up back to work. They came in the next day and at practice, and whether it's at games, they gave us their best effort. And so proud of the way that we battled back and won 4 in a row like that. And especially that's tough to do in the NFL. So really, really proud of those guys.
Now that you've tasted winning like this 4 in a row, does it increase your hunger at all?
I think it does. I think anytime you win a game is big in the NFL, and they're tough to come by. So any win that we can get, we'll take gladly. And so it just adds to experience. You get to play through these situations, through these experiences, and you get to learn. And so anytime you put film on the tape, you get a chance to watch it and get better from it.
Thanks.
Shelly Smith.
Does the beard stay?
Sorry, what was that?
Does the beard stay?
I don't know. I think that's probably something that I'll address when I have more time. It's just kind of been focusing on football, watching film. So.
Okay. Someday you'll get rid of that answer. Maybe not. It's a good one.
What happened?
Hey, Justin, going throughout the season, now that you have a little bit of time to reflect, what have you learned the most, not just about yourself as a quarterback, but yourself as a man?
Yeah, I found out that we're pretty tough. We lost a couple games close, and kind of like I mentioned earlier, some games that, we could have had that you look back and you watch and you kind of get a sick feeling to your stomach. But to be able to come back, bounce back, and whether you throw an interception or whether you throw a touchdown, it's always about the next play. And I think Coach Pep, we've done a great job of talking about that all year. So I think we've done an excellent job on that.
And what is the best piece of advice you've received this season from Coach Pep as well as Shane?
Yeah, before every game, he tells me to go have fun, to realize that it's just a game and that you go out there and you play relaxed. That's when you're going to play your best. And so, I give him a big hug before every game. We go out there and just try to have fun, do our job, execute, and hopefully good things will happen.
And how much do you feel like he's been key to your success? I know you do the work, you put in the time and the preparation, but how much do you feel like Coach Pep has been the key to your success and your development as a quarterback?
He's been huge. I've learned so much from him. And even when it started in June and July, just getting the chance to talk to him, talk about defensive coverages, protections, all those things, footwork, I think it was huge too.
Type Pep with lightning bolts in the chat for Pep Hamilton appreciation.
A lot of it is because of him.
A couple more for you. Fernando.
Justin, with everything that happened pre-draft, what people were saying about you, analysts and stuff like that, does that make this season, does that kind of like getting to throw it back in their face saying, look, I can play in this league and everything like that? Do you feel like that, like, you're kind of, I don't know how to say it. You're, I don't know, you won at the end because of the way you played this season?
That's a good question. I think I did a pretty good job of kind of staying away from all that stuff, all the noise outside of what was really going on. And as soon as the Rose Bowl was over, I knew that it was time to get better and time to prepare for the Combine, for the Senior Bowl, and really to prepare for the NFL. And so I spent all those times with coaches and just working on football. And I think that's the greatest thing. I stayed busy, did my job, and good things happen when you put in the work. And so over these past couple of months with Coach Steichen and Coach Hamilton, I think we've put in a lot of good work. And I think because of those guys, because of a great offensive line, some receivers that make a lot of plays, I think you're only as good as the guys around you.
And Justin, now that you're in the NFL and it's kind of like a fraternity, are you going to kind of reach out to different guys and see what you can do to get better from season 1 to season 2 as a quarterback? Maybe reach out to some of the veteran quarterbacks or some of the guys right now in the NFL succeeding? Yeah,
I think that's a great idea. I think anytime you're able to talk with some of those guys that have had so much success over the past decade or so, anything you can pick up on them is huge. So I'll definitely try and reach out to as many guys as I can, just so I can be the best quarterback I can be for the Chargers.
Thank you, Justin.
Last one for you, Gilbert.
Hey, Justin, you got more records today, but you kind of fell short on the passing yards for the season. Are you disappointed at all by not getting that rookie record?
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just glad we got the win. I'm glad that, we finished the season out strong with 4 wins, and really proud of the way the guys battled today.
Were you aware of it during the game about how close you were?
No, I did a pretty good job of kind of staying away from it. I know a couple guys were trying to whisper in my ear and let me know, but I think I did a good job of just going out there and playing.
And now that the season's over, do you want that Offensive Rookie of the Year award? Is that something you?
Come on. I want to know. Oh, Bubba. Come on, Twitter.
To get that?
I think it'd be a great opportunity for our offense. I don't think it's an individual award, and I think it's based on the guys around you. And Keenan, Mike, Hunter, all those offensive linemen, Dan, Forrest, Brian, Trey. I mean, I wish I could name them all. But I think anything like that recognizes one guy, I think it's because of everyone.
Thank you, Justin.
We got it.
All right, that'll do it. Thanks, Justin.
Thank you.
All right, guys, that'll do it for us. Thanks for a good season on Zoom, and we'll see you tomorrow. We should have an update of how tomorrow will look for you guys. So,
okay, cool, Bolt fam. We did it. We got it. The season is in the books. The season is in the books. $5 holla come in from Sunrise. Oh, we got the schedule. He says Browns, Steelers, Cowboys, Giants, Patriots, Bengals. Okay. Let's see if there's like a graphic or something I can pull up. Let's see. Chargers 2021 opponents. Chargers 2021 opponents. Let's see. Hang on. Hold on to your butts. Here it is, guys. Hang on. Let me know if this is the right one. You guys ready? Are you guys ready for the 2021 opponent schedule? Or at least its opponent lineup. You guys ready? Let's go. The 2021 opponents will be as such at home. Obviously playing division rivals of the Broncos, Chiefs, and Raiders, but also going up against the rejuvenized Browns, the declining Cowboys, the declining New York Giants. I don't know what to call them. They've always been kind of bad. The Steelers, who are pretty good this year. And then away, we're going to be playing the Bengals, the Eagles, the Baltimore Ravens, and the Washington football team, who might have a new name by that time. An official new name. What do you guys think? First impressions, Chargers fans. What do you think of the schedule going into 2021? I don't know, man. I think we could take pretty much everybody at home. The Browns could be tough. The Chiefs always tough. The Cowboys I'm less worried about, but still tough. And then the Steelers kind of... I mean, I think we could take pretty much anybody, right? Looks hard. It doesn't look crazy hard, though. Could be... I mean, we got Burrow, who might not even be coming back in their first away game here. The Eagles have kind of fallen apart. Jalen Hurts could definitely help them out, though. The Ravens difficult, and the Washington football team. I don't know. What do you guys say? 16-0, 16-0, 16-0. This is crazy. We just need a good coach. Yeah. So, I mean, the Chargers were going to be looking very different next year anyway because of the new head coach. We got new team, new offensive line, hopefully, and probably a couple new receivers. Could be pretty crazy. I'm just trying to wrap my... this is going to take some... I have to marinate this new schedule in my mind to kind of figure out, okay, which games do I realistically think we could beat? But a lot of this does come in after the fact of the draft and the free agency and stuff like that too. So I don't know, man. Bengals away. We're playing Bengals in Cincinnati this time. Interesting. Very interesting. And Derwin is back. Yeah, we got a lot to look forward to in the 2021 season, guys. The Chargers 21-21 season is going to be I want to say bigger than this last off season, but this last off season we're getting a new quarterback, a lot of uncertainty. This year, this upcoming season, we have our quarterback, a quarterback that gives us a bigger advantage than almost any other quarterback in the league, right? So building around him, having a heading, the arrow's pointed in the right direction now. Okay, throw everything at the offensive line, get him maybe one or two more receivers. Help out Joey Bosa on the defense, get that defensive backcourt back up and running. We know exactly what to target now that quarterback isn't an issue anymore. I would say this is the biggest moment of not having a quarterback issue probably in the last 5 or 6 years because, Phillip Rivers, we love him and we respect him, but he was kind of struggling in the late of his career. And that was kind of looked at as an issue for a while. This is the first time in a long time we can say, okay, we're 100% focused in on what we need to get accomplished this offseason. We have the quarterback. We got a quarterback that's not even just a great quarterback. He's a difference maker, a guy that we can lean on. It's going to be an interesting offseason, guys. Well, we're going to wind down this stream, guys. I'm absolutely butched, but once again, guys, I got to tell you, this was, and you guys almost got me on several occasions, this was one of the most memorable streams in my career. And I could not thank you guys more for the opportunity, the permission from Chargers fans to come out here and represent you guys. It's something that I never thought would be possible. So thank you guys so much for letting me do this, for supporting me and coming in week in and week out. I'll be streaming as much as possible, guys. I got weekly streams for, mock drafts. I got weekly streams for who we're going to be picking up in free agency, head coach, a lot of stuff like that. So we're all going to have way more opportunities this offseason to come together. Most off seasons as a Chargers fan, where there's not a lot of other Chargers fans, I spent a lot of the offseason just kind of like twiddling my thumbs and reading everything I could possibly consume about Chargers offseason football. Now, I'm excited to have a platform where I can bring in all these Chargers fans together that want to talk about it, want to get excited about it, look at our options, discuss the future of the team, have everybody have a place to come do that. So I hope you guys show up for that too. I'm so excited to see what we become as a Chargers fan base in the offseason as well. It's going to be very, very exciting. So Black Monday is the next thing that is upcoming for this channel, guys. I may come on here and stream for a little while in reaction to Anthony Lynn possibly getting fired. Okay, the first thing that I want to do is get a video out, which shouldn't take me tremendously long, and then I'll come out here and get your guys' opinions as well. Wise guys with $2 Hollow says, hopefully this is the last time I say this for Lynn, or Fire Lynn. Fire Lynn. Yeah, hopefully it's the last time too. 100K by season opener. Baby, let's go. I'm hoping my goal at the end of the season was honestly 25,000 subs, and you guys helped me get there on New Year's Eve. This year, I'm hoping for 50,000. I think we can do it. Honestly, with the support I've been seeing from you guys here, I think we can get closer to 75,000 before season opener. How crazy would that be? JB says, we love you. I love you guys so much too, man. You guys have created such an amazing place, amazing experience for me coming out here and making a living, doing what I do, representing the Chargers fans with one of the best communities I could have ever surrounded myself with out here, man. Absolutely crazy. And yeah, stream Papa Rivers game. So the itinerary for this week is tomorrow, Black Monday, and also the post-game report, and then maybe a live stream with the guys. So tomorrow's going to be kind of busy. Then later on this week, I do want to do something with the draft, another stream, and then I do want to stream again for the first post-season game for the Indianapolis Colts. I want to take the Chargers fandom that we've created here, everybody that still supports Papa Rivers, get back out here on the platform and cheer him on with all Chargers fans that love and respect Papa Phil and everything he's done for us in the past. Okay? Are there any last-second comments or questions you guys want to throw at me before we wind this thing down? Web Guru says, you're the man director of the season, ending real nice. Thank you so much, Web Guru. Thank you for everything you do on my Discord as well, man. I really appreciate it. Anti Santiago says, hey, director, you realize Herbert would have broken the record if Guyton didn't drop those 2 passes. Yep, I realize that. Kind of tragic, but hey, we got close, and he still put up an incredible season for the Bolts. Rick says, keep my jersey warm. You guys want a reminder of what's coming for my Appreciation Crew giveaway? You guys want to see? Matter of fact, everyone that's stuck around this long, I think I'll do the reveal for the other one right now too. Type lightning bolt in the chat if you want me to see me reveal the other jersey as well. You guys made this one of the most memorable streams of my career. I think the least I could do is show you guys what's in store for you guys. Lightning bolts in the chat if you want to see the other jersey that I haven't revealed yet. $50 holla coming in from Sunriser. Closing things out says, thank you, director. Thank you so much, Sunriser. You made this one of the most memorable days of my life, honestly. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Lightning bolts in the chat for Sunriser. Here we go, guys. Lightning bolts in the chat. So the first giveaway I'm doing here in the next couple of weeks, this is going to open likely in the next 24 to 48 hours, okay? And it's going to run for probably a week or two, okay? We're giving away this jersey to my crew. This jersey is an Air Coryell jersey. Okay, it says Air Coryell on the back, and it is signed by Kellen Winslow, Wes Chandler, and Charlie Joyner, 3 of the best Chargers of all time. Again, I'm doing this. I'm giving this away to members of my crew. If you're not a member, there is another giveaway I'm going to be launching here in the next few weeks. But if you are a member of my crew, this is a way of me saying thank you so much for all your support and everybody out here that's been supporting the channel. Sean Baker says, I don't like Lynn, but I respect him. Amen, man. Amen to that. So type lightning bolts in the chat if you're excited about this jersey. Wes Chandler, Kellen Winslow, Charlie Joyner. Lightning bolts in the chat if you're excited for this. Now, I wasn't planning on revealing this for like literally another week or two, but you guys, this was one of the best streams I could have possibly imagined. I'm going to show you guys the other one. You guys ready? Now, honestly, the first jersey gets me super excited. I really wanted to keep that jersey, but I figured it was a great way to say thank you to you guys, especially for the old-timer Chargers fans that maybe lived through the time where Kellen Winslow, Charlie Joyner, and all those guys were playing. So I figured that'd be a really good one to give you guys. The other one, however, this one's going to be opened up to everybody. So members of my crew and people who are just subscribed to the channel. You guys ready? You guys ready for the little reveal here? I don't know. Like, should we go slowly? You know, just a little bit at a time. Can you guys maybe guess it? I want guesses. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit. Just the tip. Just the tip. Okay, guesses in the chat. You guys see the color scheme there? Well, guesses in the chat. What do you guys see? What do you guys see? Can you guys see? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? So I'm seeing some Boses. I'm seeing some Ryan Matthews. Some LTs. Oh, no teasing. Some Joey Bosa. Some Herbert. Ooh, that'd be pretty hot. Some Keenan. Some Herbie. Some Ryan Leaf. You guys okay? How about this other side here? You guys are gonna get it right away. This one's open to everybody. You guys ready? You guys ready? Okay, this is the last tease until I show the full thing. You guys ready? You guys ready? Okay. What do you guys think? Last chance to guess it. What do you guys think the jersey is? What do you think it is? It's pretty sweet. I think you guys will like it. Here we go. Here's the reveal. He's turning it around the right way. All right. We're giving away a signed Keenan Allen. A signed Keenan Allen jersey is going to be the next thing I'm giving away in the next couple of weeks as well. And this one's open up to everybody, members of my crew, as well as everybody that is subscribed to the channel. All right? So here's the two jerseys. You guys ready? We're giving away, bang, a signed Keenan Allen jersey, as well as a signed Air Coryell jersey, Keenan Allen or Kellen Winslow, Charlie Joyner, and Wes Chandler. Both these will be up for grabs here in the next couple of weeks. So again, this one's going to be given away soon. The actual giveaway is going to be opened up very soon, so it'll run for like 2 weeks or so, and then right after that one's done, this one's going to open up for everybody, just people who are subbed. Thank you to everybody who supports, even if they can't afford to be a crew member. That one can go out to anybody. Okay, so crew members and regular people that are just subscribed. So just keep an eye on that, guys. I'll give you guys more details again in the next 24 to 48 hours. I'm going to start the clock on the Air Coryell jersey, and then when that one's done, we're going to give away the Keenan Allen jersey. What do you guys think? Lightning bolts in the chat if you like those jersey picks. I'll be doing more in the next couple of months too, man. I'll be definitely doing more. If you guys want to join the crew, definitely check out the link in the description. Thank you so much, Jay Beast and Korlak, for the subs and the mod work that you guys do on this channel. Lightning bolts in the chat if you guys. Yes, it's the new dark one, says Sage. It is the new dark one. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Love those picks, guys. I'm honestly so excited. Again, guys, this is a gesture from me saying thank you. It's such a small token of appreciation in comparison to what you guys do for me. You guys allow me to make a living out here, support my family, come back every single day, represent the Chargers. It's been pretty incredible. Quincy says, you got to get a Justin Herbert, please. Oh, trust me. I'm keeping my eye out, man. You guys know that. I'll be doing more jersey giveaways. I'm hoping at least 1 or 2 a month until the new season launches out. So anyway, guys, that's going to do it for today. One more time, huge shout out and thank you to everybody who sent in the super chats, man. Let me see if there's a list where I can mention you guys by name. Hang on one second. I need to mention you guys by name. This was one of the most insane streams of my entire life, and it really does come down to you guys. Thank you so much for everything you guys do. I'll be looking for more jerseys and more ways to get you guys involved and tell you my appreciation for everything that you guys do for me. Here we go. So let's go to supers, and here we go, guys. So I'm gonna list off a few names here, guys, as appreciation. Thank you so much to Sunriser, to Ernest Jones, to Raymond Fields, to, let me get a couple of these big ones here. Nightwave was a big one there too, man. Steve Simmons, We got Chris McKee with a couple. Thomas Castello, who now owns the record with 200 bones, man. Chris McKee again. Roger Dirk, Jermaine F., Hector Ortiz, Matthew Rockwell, Tara Romero with the $100 bomb, Theory with a couple of crazy $100 plus bombs, Anthony Reynoso. We got Jose Hernandez, Sunriser, Boss Mac with a couple of like 3 crazy ones, guys. Lightning bolts in chat for all these guys. Theory again, Rick Monterosa, Boss Mac again, Palm Trees, Soterios, and Guentosto. I hope that's how you say it. Guys, lightning bolts in the chat for all these guys, dudes. Thank you so much to everybody for all the support. I'll probably do something in my credits as like a recognition of this, guys. This is definitely one of the craziest weeks of my streaming career, and I cannot thank you guys enough so much for it, man. This is definitely taking my wife out somewhere special this week. You guys definitely pitched in. Well, guys, thank you again so much. One last look at the jerseys. Stay frosty. Make sure you're subscribed. Again, this one's going out to my crew. It opens up in the next 24 to 48 hours. Thank you, Johnny Ayla, for joining the crew. Now you got a shot at picking up one of these, man. I'm going to be picking randomly throughout every tier. So it's crew, producer, and cast. It's going to be like a random number generator. If you're a member of the crew by the time I pull it, then you got a shot at it. And then this one's open up to everybody in the next couple of weeks. Keenan Allen signed. And this is the brand new, what is it? The alternate Navy jersey. And this one's signed as well. Hopefully it goes to a good home. Hopefully there's a spot in somebody's wall in their man cave that really needs a jersey. And also an update on the Derwin James one. I still haven't. If you guys haven't checked your emails, check your emails, because I haven't gotten a response from 4 people that they won the jersey, and I'm re-rolling it again. So if you entered the first jersey giveaway, please make sure you check your email, because I'm re-rolling it again tonight. The Derwin James jersey is still here. I needed to get it shipped out right away. Well, guys, thank you so much for your support. We'll see you in the next one. Black Monday. Hopefully it is another sign of good news and good things to come for Chargers fans in regards to our head coach. Hopefully we have some more news as far as the Chargers moving forward into free agency and a new head coach and stuff like that. Should be pretty crazy. Well, guys, again, thank you so much for joining me. This has been the Director. We'll see you next time. And as always, bolt up and stay frosty. Action. Stay frosty and head over to EasyMut.com for the cheapest MUT coins on the market. And when I say cheapest, I mean it. We're talking 1 million coins for around $40. Use code DIRECTOR for 5% off.